Hey everybody, this is the pre-show for the folks that are watching on Whatnot. So this is the way we're gonna have to do our breaks going forward. Or at least, we gotta get used to it. Typically, I've got 8 to 10 rounds in a night where there will be a main box. Like got all these boxes are very expensive. Then a lot of times I put extra boxes in there too, like megas and stuff like that. Maybe like some hobby boxes with some of these, but in the past, we always did a buyer appreciation program where every team you bought, you have a chance at different jerseys. And Whatnot kind of threw a big wrench in that because they said, we're getting rid of that wheel. You know, that wheel that spins around that I use to give away the jerseys? Most people use it to assign teams, but they're getting rid of it because I guess there's been some issues. There's been a lot of shadiness going on with people doing all kinds of things and basically manipulating the prices of breaks by doing stashes and passes where you stash or pass, and then instead of paying like $20 for a spot, then people are paying like 35 for a spot, or they'll do like C3 pick two, where they get to spin a couple times and choose two of the teams. So instead of paying maybe $30 for a spot, now they're paying $45 for a spot, and it just got a little confusing for everybody, I guess. And some people complained about it, and they're like, you know what? No more fun for you guys with the random team breaks. We're getting rid of those. So we didn't really ever use it for random team breaks. Every now and then, when our breaks were, needed some extra time to fill, I would throw some boxes out there and do a random team break maybe once or twice a week. But without that wheel, I don't know what to do. So what I decided to do is I still want to give you guys stuff for buying your teams, and we give you free hobby packs every 5 teams you buy. We also are going to continue giving jerseys away. Here we have all 8 rounds, and we have the jersey that comes with it. So what we're going to do now is we're just going to give the jerseys away ahead of time. So if you want to buy a team, you got to buy them right now. So we'll go ahead and start with the round that's the closest. Then we'll work our way backwards from there. Some of these rounds only have 5 people that bought spots in pre-sale. So you got a really good shot if you bought any spots. We're going to start here with the Underwraps baseball, the Darryl Strawberry jersey. And the way it's going to go is I'm going to I got a list of all the teams here, and it will go by the first team that's taken. I'll randomize it, and then let's say the first team that comes up is the Rockies. If nobody has the Rockies, then I go to the next team. If the next team is, say, the Pirates, and nobody has the Pirates, then I go to the next team. If the next team's the Reds, and let's say that Jerry picked up the Reds, then Jerry wins that jersey. It's just a lot faster than me typing everybody's name in there over and over and over again, because I want the pre-show to be maybe like a 5 or 10 minute like intro into the break. So here we go. This is for the Darryl Strawberry jersey, and pick your team round number 8. Let's go ahead and randomize it, and then I'll go over and see who's got it. I'm going to randomize one time for each of these. Cubs, Cleveland, Mets. Those are the winners. Let's see if anybody grabbed any of those teams. The Cubs and Cleveland. Cubs is number 1. Let's go ahead and check them out. Does anybody have the Cubbies spot in this round number 8? That's the one I'm looking for, and then I'm looking for the Cleveland Guardians after that. Yep, David Shee gets the jersey. David Shee picked up the jersey. So, David Shee, congratulations. You've got the first jersey. It's Darryl Strawberry. Wasn't that easy? So, David Shee gets that one. So, that one's in the books. Pick team round number 8. Darryl Strawberry jersey going to David Shee. Next one up, we're going to move to the next one that's closest. Next closest to going is the Underwraps bat round, I believe. So this is with an Ellie Cruz jersey. Same deal. Get my list up here of all the spots that have been taken. 18 spots are taken already. And we have our randomizer from last time. I'm just going to re-randomize the list here in just a second. Let me just hit backspace, and then we'll do it again. Here we go. It's going to be the Rockies and the Marlins. The Rockies are probably picked up by somebody, I would imagine. They're like the cheapest team. The Rockies were picked up by nobody picked the Rockies. Okay, Marlins are second. Nobody picked the Marlins, the cheapest teams of the breaks. We got to keep going on down. Mets and Padres are next up. Mets and Padres, let's see who picked them up. Mets are next up. Mets were picked up. T-Med gets the jersey. Good thing you bought it early, T-Med. It took 3 tries. T-Med gets the Ellie Cruz jersey with the Mets spot. So congratulations. Yeah, the Marlins have a couple good bats in there. Ichiro's in there. Miguel Cabrera's in there. So teammate gets the jersey. Let's move on to our next one. So I got to keep moving this back and forth. We'll get to it. Yeah, some of these spots only have like I said, Picker Team 6 has 4 spots sold. So you got a really good shot with that one. Next up, we'll just go in order. Picker Team 7 is up next. It's the Mickey Mantle jersey. It's the Bowman Draft Super Box is coming back tonight. Let me get my list fired up. And you can still grab spots. So if you want to grab your spot right now on any of these breaks, you still be eligible. Because I'm not going to know, until I check the list. When I check the list, that's when we go. All right, so here we go. This is for the Mickey Mantle jersey, round number 7. I got that list ready. Let's go ahead and randomize it. It's going to be the Orioles, and then the Giants are our second place team. Let's see who's got the Orioles. Nobody. Nobody has the Orioles. How about the Giants? Nobody has the Giants. How about the Washington Nationals and then the Red Sox? Nationals are picked up by Kojaks. He gets the jersey. Kojaks, congratulations. That's a good spot. Looking for Eli Willits. So you have a Mickey Mantle jersey to Kojaks off the board. Next one up, taking a look at our list. Let's go ahead and do round number 3. You got a good shot into this museum. John Smoltz jersey, only 9 people bought a spot as of right now. So this one might take a little while to see who's going to get what. Let's see. Only 9 teams have a shot at this one. Same deal. Backspace. This is for the John Smoltz jersey. Pick your team round. Number 3. Randomize it. Twins, Marlins, Texas Rangers. Twins first. Nope. No Twins. Who did I say second? Marlins and then Texas. This might take a minute. Marlins, nope. Texas, nope. Nobody took any of those teams in this round yet. Gotta lock them in early. Phillies and Yankees. Phillies and then Yankees. Phillies are taken. John D. Lott gets the jersey. John Smoltz jersey to John D. Lott. Congratulations. You got that spot. Thanks for locking in early. Let's go ahead. Yeah, you got a good. If you lock in on some of these, you get a good shot. Let's go ahead and check out Pick Your Team round number 2. Pick Your Team 2. Man, there's only 6 spots sold here. A really good shot of grabbing an early jersey. Here we go. Let's pick your team round number 2. It's Oakland A's, Cleveland, and Kansas City. Oakland A's, Cleveland. Oakland first, Cleveland second, Kansas City third. None of them have been bought yet. Then the Reds and the Mets. Reds have been picked up. D-Cross is going to get it. So D-Cross, congratulations. You got a Ken Griffey Jr. jersey. That's yours. We'll just move on down the list now. What else? Bowman's best. Let's take a look at that. Pick your team round number 4. I'm going to scroll down to see what we got going on. Only 7 people bought early here. Let's do it. This is for the Aaron Judge jersey right now. Mariners, Dodgers, Royals. Mariners. Nope. Dodgers. Nope. Royals, yes. Last Great Chris gets the Aaron Judge jersey. Last Great Chris. Congratulations. Thanks for locking in early. Next, we got Pristine. I'm looking forward to Pristine. That's like $850 a box now. It's crazy. Pristine. Only 7 people locked in early on this one. And let's see who's going to get it. I put them in order, A to Z. It makes them easier to find. So this is for the Pristine jersey, which is the Fernando Tatis Jr. We got the Guardians, Angels, Rockies. Guardians, no. Angels, no. Rockies, no. Next, we got the Cardinals, Reds, and Dodgers. Cardinals, no. Reds, no. Dodgers, yes. J. Finn locks in with Pristine, gets the Tatis jersey. Congratulations. And last but not least, we got the 2025 Bowman Hobby back again, looking for Kevin McGonigal and J.J. Weatherholt. This one has, you got a freaking 1 in 4 chance at this one. My goodness, that will be pretty nice. Actually, it's 1 in 3 because only 3 payments are cleared. Last Great Chris, Brock, and Bambino. Well, this will be quick, or maybe it won't be because it'll take me a while. Basically, let me just see the teams that are sold. Guardians, Tigers, Royals. Guardians, Tigers, Royals. Guardians, Tigers, Royals. There's the Royals right there. There's the Tigers, and the Guardians are Guardians. Did they come up ahead of the Royals? Yeah, they did. They're fourth place. So Guardians get it. Guardians, last great Chris wins another one. So there we go. Jerseys are done. Make sure you lock in early. Free bonuses to everybody. Thanks very much. Now I can go ahead and get the stream started up. Pre-show is in the books, and it only took us a few minutes to do it. What did we do there? We've been live for 11 minutes, but some of that was just explaining everything. So it'll be like just every show of like a 5 to 10 minute quick little intro, and now we can bring everybody else in. Let's go ahead and strap in right now. Get the other phone ready to go. Click on this button. Lock it in so the phone's not falling out of here. And we are ready to go. Underwraps bats, Underwraps baseball coming up. Let's hit that button. Start show. Go live. All right, I think that we've got Whatnot coming in now. There might be a slight delay there, so we'll make sure that they're running. All righty, welcome in Whatnot. We are coming at you right now. We just completed a pre-show over on YouTube. The pre-show, if you're unaware, is we gave away all the jerseys early. So if you bought breaks early, you were in the running for the jerseys. And the reason I'm doing that is I'm trying to get used to life without the wheel. The wheel is going away, and so it's just another nice incentive for people that lock in early. Over on YouTube, I'm going to give you the link if you want to buy some spots to the breaks that are upcoming. Buy spots here, and then I'll put that link in there if it's going to let me. I always hate it when I copy and paste and it does my last copy and paste from. There we go. I think that looks right. All right, so let's take a look at what we got tonight. I'll get some free packs running and stuff like that. I don't have any loaded in yet, but I'll get one loaded in here in a second. Here's the breaks that we got. We have Underwraps bats back again. We had Carly Yastrzemski on Monday. We had Gavin Lux yesterday. Hopefully we're due for another big Hall of Famer or major star tonight. D. Cross's first time ever won a jersey. Very nice. Yeah, for those of you locking in early, you're going to have a much better chance at winning a jersey now because we had a couple of these spots with less than 10 people in it. So, I mean, your chances like are triple as good if you buy early. And by the way, if you're not a Patreon member, you can join for free. Free subscription. You don't have to pay anything if you want to know who the jersey is for each round. Or if you're not a Patreon member and you don't want to sign up, you can just buy your spots ahead of time before we go live. And everyone that bought a spot ahead of time had a shot. All right, but anyway, we got the Underwraps bats. We got Museum back again. There's 2 rounds of Museum collection at rounds 2 and 3. We got Bowman's Best at round number 4. We've got the Pristine box. That was requested last night, and I said, I got it. We'll run that. We got 2025 Bowman. We've got this Super back. We haven't done Super in like a month or two. It's maybe been 2 months, actually. It's been a while. We did a Jumbo box a couple weeks ago, but we haven't done the Super in a long time. So we've got that back, and then we've got the 50 hobby pack round back, but I'm out of finest, so I substituted in an Underwraps baseball box, and that is what is going to go first. It's the closest to going, so let's go ahead and get it going. Underwraps baseball, signed baseball with 50 hobby packs. We got a bunch of tops, big old handful. It's half of a box. That's, $210 a hobby box. That's over $100 of Tops packs right there, right off the get-go. Got a big stack of these. Got a stack of these. I decided to rip open a box of 2023 update and grab a stack of those. There's some Bowman in here from 2024, which is like, what's that cost per box? I don't even want to know. But there's some 2024 Bowman. You can see them peeking out right here. A couple of those packs. I think I'll put those on top because people probably like Bowman better than flagship tops. Got some Heritage, a little bit of 2019 in there. jumbo pack right there. So 50 packs altogether. We kind of went crazy last time we did a 50 pack round. We had 7 hits. Usually we get 2 to 3. So hopefully we can go a little nutso again here. So if you want to grab your spot, you can go ahead and grab. David Chee just picked up the Padres in the super round. Thanks, man. And we'll get these sold off. Here are all of the, let's do the St. Louis Cardinals first. Knocking them down to $20. And the Cardinals go first. Look for those Pujols baseballs, Yadi Molina, Ozzie Smith, etc. And while that's running, I'll go ahead and get a giveaway set up for you. I feel like people like these sealed packs. So I'm going to get some sealed packs ready for you to give away. I have to type it up here, see how fast I can do that. I'm probably not going to beat that 20-second timer, but free sealed pack of baseball cards. J Sports going to have that one. Thank you very much. Must bookmark our upcoming shows. Go to our profile, click shows, and tap each icon to bookmark. Because that's always good to have those bookmarked so you get a little notification. And these free packs, the most recent ones I did a couple packs of 2025 Update Hobby, and I did some more 2022 Series 1. I did a couple Big League. We gave away like 20 last night. Here's another one for you. Sealed packs because we got them laying around. All right, so the Cardinal spot's going to J Sport. Good luck, man. I know that you want that Pujols baseball, so we shall see if that's going to be in there. Next, I'm going to do the Minnesota Twins for $1 in this 50 hobby pack round plus the baseball. They're live next right now. Big Daddy says that Clemente jersey looks really nice. Yeah, did you win one of them? Those yellow Clemente jerseys, I took one for myself, and I wore it to the game on Saturday. Love it. Fits really nice. It's great color. It really stands out. I wanted a yellow. If you ever go to an away game where the Pirates are playing and you wear yellow, you're probably going to be on TV because you will stand out like a sore thumb. When I went to the Home Run Derby in 2014 at Target Field, I wore a bright yellow alternate McCutchen jersey, and I stood out so well in the upper deck, and I caught the longest home run of the jersey of the Derby on the fly wearing that jersey, and I got some TV time too. Next up, we got the Rays going next. All the Tampa Bay Rays for $1. Looking for Camaneros. Ross says, don't wear any away gear in Philadelphia unless you want to get eggs thrown at you. I've only ever had one incident. I was walking wearing Pirates garb at Great American Ballpark, and some idiot came up and shoved me from behind. Like, just not enough to like knock me down or anything, but just kind of like a 20% shove, if that makes any sense. And then I look back, and there was just, why don't you shove me to my face? Just walking away, blending into the crowd. Like, okay. Anyway, here's the Blue Jays looking for that Vlad Jr. signed baseball, and the Vladdy's in here. There's a couple 2019 packs in there. I'm knocking the Blue Jays down to $25. It was a Reds fan that did that. I mean, I've had people boo me before. Be like, boo, down with the Pirates. Like, okay, grow up. Jiffy Pop just promoted our show. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. We'll be giving away free packs all night. Looking forward to these breaks. Everything that you bought on Monday went out on Tuesday. Everything you bought yesterday went out today. I went to my normal post office. So I didn't have the weird interaction that I had yesterday with the post office lady. Here's the Brewers. We're knocking them down to $29. They're going right now. J Sports says, I wore a Steelers jersey in Baltimore. No one really bugged me. Yeah, I mean, must have been normal people there. Maybe they weren't drunk yet. Ross says, what was a weird interaction? So I took 116 packages in to the post office, a different post office, because I went directly from work to my daughter's track meet. So I wasn't going anywhere near my post office because all her track meets are away. There's no home track meets, which is annoying. I guess we don't have the capabilities or whatever. They're sold. Ocala's going to have it. Thank you very much. Here's all the Astros. They got a lot of good baseballs like Nolan Ryan, Jeff Bagwell, Biggio possibilities, Cam Smith. There goes the Pirates. Good luck, man. See if you can get that Skeens. Next one's live right now. It's the Astros. But anyway, I go there with 3 big trash bags, 116 packages in them, like 3 39-gallon trash bags. And I was like, here's the scan sheet, everything's on there, and I hand her the first trash bag. And instead of like being a normal person and taking it and putting it in the hopper in the back, she dumped it all over the counter, and they're like falling on the floor. I was like, didn't even know what she was doing. And she dumped them all out, like all 116 packages. She's like, I'm going to count every one of these because that's what we're supposed to do. And I thought that was really, really weird. I've never seen anybody do that. Here's the Nationals going next. Like, why would I try to sneak in a package without paid postage on there? Like, wouldn't it just get sent back to me anyway? National spot. Let's do it for $1. They're a $60 spot. You're looking for all the Expos. Expos have some nice autos on that checklist for the Underwraps baseball. Also looking for Dylan Cruz, James Wood, etc. I'm looking at the lake behind my house. My wife told me that there was a guy shooting a gun at the Canadian geese back there today while I was at work. She's like, yeah, the bulls were literally like, could see him going into the water. Like, are you allowed to do that? Like within, I mean, that lake, I can literally hit a baseball into that lake from here. In fact, if I run over a golf ball with my lawnmower, I take a bat and I hit the balls back into that lake. I can throw them in there, but it's just easier to hit them back. I'm like, stupid golf ball, go back to where you came. We got the Orioles coming next. We're gonna knock them down to $29. They're going live right now. Dicky with the givey. Congratulations. He says they're annoying, but that's illegal. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't fire off a gun in your neighborhood. I mean, it is their golf course, but I was like, I've never seen that before. It must be a new grounds crew guy. Maybe he's from a more rural county where it's just fire guns whenever you want. Maybe I don't know. Maybe it was hopefully it was a non-lethal gun just to scare them. The Cleveland Guardians do that all the time. They don't fire off guns, but they set off fireworks all the time, like in between innings and stuff, to scare the seagulls away. Because otherwise, the seagulls take over the whole stadium at Progressive Field. They all come and swoop. They have to do it. If you guys live in Cleveland, you know what I'm talking about. Next, here's the Oakland A's. Big team. We're gonna knock them down to $60, $40 off. But yeah, I hate the geese really bad. They kind of take over and they ruin the whole area because there's poop everywhere. Like there's a park nearby. It's 5 minutes from my house, a really nice park, and it's like if you want to go for a walk, it's like you're walking through a minefield because there's just big geese poop everywhere. I hate those things, those geese, and then they hiss at you like, dude, you're not even supposed to be here. Like this is my tax dollars pay for this park, and there's like 50 of them taking over the whole track. I'll walk right through them, and they all hiss. Never been bit by one though. Big Daddy says just got an out of 5 Mark Burley auto in the packs you sent in the buyer appreciation packs. Very nice. You never know, the free packs can always. The best card I ever sent in a free pack, Vince Smith pulled a $10,000 Victor Wembanyama rookie auto out of an Allen and Ginter pack. It was a 10K card at the time. 2023 Allen and Ginter, I think it was. And I was looking for that card too. Like we were doing breaks. I was doing a bunch of cases of it, and I was like, it's got to be in here. I bought 20 cases. We'll get it eventually. And I ended up sending it away for free. Let's read off these lists. Camacho's got the Arizona Diamondbacks. Atlanta Braves got a T-Med. T-Med's also got the Orioles. Any more backyard raccoons? No. The newest thing with the backyard is I had to call my insurance today and put in a claim because I paid $10,000 for a new pool fence last spring, and it's completely destroyed. Got Psalms going to the Boston Red Sox. We got David Shee with the Cubs. And we want to get the pool open up a little earlier this year, and my fence is all down. Jake Will with the White Sox. Jerry's got the Cincinnati Reds. Cleveland Guardians going to the Great Bambino. Colorado Rockies, the Great Bambino. Detroit Tigers to Greg as well. We got Jeff with the Houston Astros. The Great Bambino's got the Royals. Los Angeles Angels. White Sox Tom says I pulled a on Santana. Was that an auto from a hobby pack? Very nice. Angels are going to go to Mike. Mike Moore, good luck. Dodgers going to Psalms. Looking for the Ohtani. We haven't hit the Ohtani yet. We've got Bambino going to the Marlins. We've got Ocala with the Brew Crew. C. Wade is going to have the Twins. The Great Bambino's got the Mets. We've got the New York Yankees going to the Great Bambino. Ocala's going to have the Oakland A's. South Jersey is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. Justin A.Z. is going to have the Pittsburgh Pirates. By the way, Justin, I grabbed your museum and Bowman's Best cards from those preview videos. I'm going to send those out probably tomorrow, just so you know. C. Wade going to the San Diego Padres. Psalms goes to the Giants. Bambino's getting the Mariners. St. Louis Cardinals are going to go to J Sport. We've got Tampa Bay going to Bulk. Psalms is going to have the Texas Rangers. Toronto Blue Jays are going to go to Dickey, and we've got Washington going to Psalms. So this is round number 8. The jersey was given away already. We do a 10-minute pre-show on YouTube now where we give the jerseys away to people that buy in before the breaks. So the jerseys are still there. If you're like, wait a minute, what that jersey that you usually give away? We still give them away. Just make sure that you lock in the day before. Usually I have them listed by dinner time the day before, or you can buy the day of because they'll be listed. I like to get them up, a little bit in advance so you have a chance to grab your spots. And also when they're, we get them up a day ahead of time, then we can get them filled a little bit faster and just get right to it like we're getting right to it with this one. Here's another free pack of cards for everybody. See if you can pull an autograph like David Shee did. Jabs in New York, there's laws requiring fencing for all outdoor pools. Same in Pennsylvania. I've got the fencing up. It's just ruined. So I have got the insurance adjuster is going to be coming out. Next round, Underwraps bats, it looks like. There we go. I don't know if I have to have a fence up there. Even though it's broken, I might just put a little snow fence up there or something like that. But yeah, if you have a pool, you got to have a fence around it. We had a really nice, fence, but windstorm came through and blew it away. Like literally ripped the posts out of the ground. 50 hobby packs. I'll count on make sure there's 50 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, and 50. There we go. We got 50. Good luck. We'll start with all of these. Doubt my wife will be down to sort, even though she said she was going to. She's not a big fan of sorting the 50 hobby pack round. But neither am I. So many cards. He's going 5 parallels, 1 auto. I'm going to call, is that 5 hits? You talking about relics and autos? I don't know how many parallels we're going to pull, but I'm going to say we're going to hit, I'll go with 1 auto and 3 relics. I'll go 3-1. 3-1 is my guess. He's going 2-1. All right. J Sports going 4-1. All right, here we go. Of course, I forgot to change my trash can, so all overflowing from last night. Start off with some 2021s. Looking for Tarek Screwball rookies. Screwball had a bad start against the Twins of all teams. There's Travis grabbing a spot. Thanks, man. The Twins got him for 4 runs in 4 innings the other night. You never know. Twins are one of the worst teams in baseball. They're rebuilding. They got some nice players in there. Like Luke Keeshaw's pretty good. There's Jazz Chisholm rookie card. It'll go to the Marlins, even though he's with the Yankees now. World Baseball Classic curse says White Sox Tom. Yeah, even though he only pitched 1 game. There's a lot of players that play in the World Baseball Classic that are starting this year really, really poorly. There's Casey Mize. I don't have any baseball on right now. I was watching the Pirates today in school. My next to last period class had 4 people in it. They finished. It's really easy to get done with everything when there's such a small class. So the last 20 minutes I put the Pirates game on, and then my last period class had 2 people in it because there was a baseball game. And man, It's Derek Jeter, so I had it on while they were working too. It's a good game too. I left work, it was 0-0 in like the I don't know, 6th inning or something like that. And it all fell apart, and the Pirates lost 8-2. Their bullpen sucks. Justin Lawrence needs to go freaking get a new job. There we go. We got one. Plum's going to take this one, or this spot. So, Plum, thank you very much. And this one here is going to go to the great Bambino. He's got the first hit. Also, Peraza. And by the way, the great Bambino also came up with that Derek Jeter short print. So far, Bambino off to a good start with the short print and the relic. Yeah, Mitch Keller is one of the, man, he's one of the, right now, if you had to vote for the Cy Young in the National League, Mitch Keller will be right up there in the running for it. At some point in the game, they said he's pitched 18 innings now this year and given up 2 earned runs. That's a 1.00 ERA. It might have gone up a little bit because I think they did get him for 2 runs eventually, but it's still a 1-something ERA. He's been looking really good, and the Pirates were thinking about trading him last offseason. Like, he was on the block because he's got a decent contract. They locked him up. I'm glad they didn't trade him. Yeah, and Griffin was made official today. He didn't start, but he didn't pinch hit. He's got a sac fly today, but he got locked up for 9 years. 9 years, $140 million for Connor Griffin, with the possibility, with incentives, to get $150 million. True Brew getting the Brewers spot in Pristine. Thank you very much. It's the largest ever contract by any player of less than 1 year service time. It's a record. And how about the Pirates of all teams giving up the biggest ever contract of anything? Is pretty crazy. So that's great news. Hopefully he does end up being like the next A-Rod. I mean, if he can hit 35 home runs, steal 50 bags every year, that would be great. As long as the Pirates can keep the core together. I'd like to see them try to lock up Paul Skeens somehow. I don't know if maybe Paul Skeens falls in love with Pittsburgh and doesn't really care to play for the Dodgers or the Yankees, which I don't know why he would not want to play for the Yankees, be on that stage all the time. But just in case he does fall in love with Pittsburgh, that'd be great if they locked him up. There's the Reds going to David Shee. Thank you very much. He's probably going to go to the Yankees. There's a report last year that Paul Skeens was real mad about. One of his teammates blabbed that Paul Skeens said how bad he wants to play for the Yankees. We got a raid coming from Tacky Cards. Thank you very, very much. Bear Wolf says, aren't the Pirates a super cheap team? Yeah, they're always a bottom 4, bottom 5 team in payroll. Paul says the Yankees don't need them. All right. Man, you're probably the only person that likes the Yankees that would say that. This is Heritage right now. Emmy's in the house. Emmy got an award today at school, a prestigious award. She won the Caring Cat Award, so it's a big deal at her school. It only goes to, how many students won it?
I don't know how much, but it was technically like 15 people.
15 people from the whole school.
It was not a little, like...
It's basically like 2 per grade.
Yeah.
There's
actually, it was like 3 per grade.
2 or 3 per... There's 7 grades at that school because it's K to 6. So it's not easy to win. I remember Elsa. It took Elsa till, I think, 5th grade to win one. All my kids have won it. It goes to a kid that shows kindness towards others. Like, it's called the Caring Cat Award.
It was my 3rd time.
That's her 3rd win. She won one 2 years ago and one in, what, kindergarten?
No.
Or 1st grade?
2nd grade, I think. Because I remember mom telling me in 2nd grade, you won the one that...
Thomas Bro with the Angel spot. Thanks, Thomas. We'll get you another free pack here, everybody. Yeah, that's pretty awesome, Emmy.
I want to open the celebrate too.
Emmy saw Greg's celebration boxes today, and she was like begging for one of them. I was like, I can't give you one.
And I want one of those 2026 super boxes.
Yeah, I can only buy 2 of those at a time. I can get you one as a reward for your Caring Cat.
Yeah. It's a celebration one for my birthday. Because it's technically a celebration. Yeah.
Yep, here's a numbered card. It's Trevor Bauer. Someone in the chat said Trevor Bauer is coming back. They said he's going to be playing for the Long Island Ducks or something like that. It might be the road back to the big leagues. Ken Griffey Jr., 56 tops. That's a pretty awesome card right there. I love that design. 56 tops. It's definitely going to be an Elite 8 card, I think, for me. I was looking at Steve's bracket, and I was like, oh, my gosh. I don't know how I'm going to deal with this. Because Steve's got 2018 matching up against 1956 in the earlier rounds, and I was like, what am I going to do?
Wait, I'll be there for...
Steve made a bracket for the top cards of all time, which I've got to do a little bit of work to tinker with a little bit, and I'd like to have a visual representation of every card to show people. Because if I say, like, okay, guys, 1963 tops, some of you know what it looks like in your head right now, but most of you probably would be like, wait, 63 tops, is that the one that has the team name real big on the top? Or is that the one that has the wood grain? Or is that the one that has a little picture circle in the corner? And I think it'll just be better. And so I'll do that video eventually. He says, I love that you opened it. I was looking over it, man. I was. Yeah, it's similar to the 83 tops design. It has that little circle with a little profile. 50 says, I might be the only one that loves 88 tops. I feel like if we did a bracket, 88 tops would be one of the worst of the 80s. It would definitely be a bottom 2 or 3, I think, for most people. It's simple. If you like simple, I think Justin just picked up a pack. Thank you very much. It's not bad. I wouldn't even consider it below average. I like all the 80s designs, actually. They're all unique, and they all have a special spot. Even 89 tops. I mean, that's a pretty boring design, but, I mean, that kind of has a little bit of special meaning to me since that's the first set that I ever bought a bunch of packs of. I love 89 Donruss as well. I love that design with kind of the film sides. We used to buy a lot of 89 Donruss and 89 tops. I think the overall worst designs, if we're talking about companies, the worst design goes to Fleer. Year to year, they did such a bad job. There's Mookie Betts. It's blue. 82 is the worst of the 80s with the hockey stick. Yeah, 82 is not that great. There's Bo Bichette. That's a rookie card. Bo Bichette, team 2030. He's now with the Mets. Score is pretty bad. I'd say score is probably second worst for designs. Tops, of course, number 1. But Marty over on YouTube says Fleer was much better for basketball. But man, those baseball designs, like, what were they thinking? I'm trying to think of the best Fleer design that I can remember. I like 84 Fleer. It's simple. I'm okay with that. 83 Fleer is kind of ugly with the borders. 82 Fleer is very similar. 81 and 82 Fleer, sometimes I get confused because they look similar. Let's see what else we got. But then, like, man, like 91 Fleer is so awful. 92 Fleer is so awful. 95 Fleer might be one of the worst sets of all time in terms of the design. They started just putting all the stats on the front of the card. It's so stupid. Here we go. 2023. Fleer Ultra was nice. I did like Fleer Ultra. I think it was like $1.29 a pack. I was like, okay, I'm going to go big and buy some Fleer Ultra. Little did I realize that, 92 and 93 Fleer Ultra were terrible rookie classes. There's just no good rookies in any of those. You might say, oh, but what about the Jim Thome star rookie card? But that's not even his rookie. His rookie's 91 Bowman. 91 Bowman's got a special place in my heart. But 89 Bowman, too. I used to, as a kid, I didn't like 89 Bowman that much because of the oversized cards. But I'll tell you what. I feel like I bought a lot of 89 Bowman, 89 Donruss, in 89 tops. Those were my big ones in 89 when I first started getting cards. But because, my mom, she's like, I'm not buying you a pack of Upper Deck for, whatever, $1.50, $2. You get the cheap packs. I also have a very special soft spot in my heart for 89 tops big and 89 tops mini liters. Those were $1 a pack. And I got a bunch of those as a kid. I used to search the packs. I used to be, some of you may have done it. I used to like take the wrapper and press it down, and I'd be able to see through and see who the player was on top, and look at the back, and you could see through a little bit. And be like, oh, that's Bobby Bonilla. I'm buying this pack. Get so excited for a Bobby Bonilla from the mini leaders. Reptile got the 89 Griffey rookie for $10. Really? Like Donruss probably? If you got Upper Deck for $10, that's a crazy good deal. Not just the raw card. People are usually selling that for over 100. Tops up. That's still tops traded. That's a good get right there for $10. Makes me wish at the National a few years ago you could find that card for $5. There was this one guy that had a bunch of it, and I was like, "Would you do $4 a card and I'll buy all of them?" And he's like, "No, I'm keeping it at $5." And I was like, "Okay, thanks." And I walked away. And I wish I would have bought every one of them for $5. Yeah, now $10 is a great price for that card. Topps traded. Too bad Topps rushed their card releases. They used to get their releases out before Christmas. Like it'd be Christmas of '88, and you were getting 89 Topps in your stockings. Christmas of '89, I remember getting a bunch of 1990 Topps. I was like, wow, it's out. This is my first time opening it on Christmas. My best ever Christmas memory, by the way, like the very best present. Too bad we didn't have a camcorder. We eventually got a camcorder in 1992 when I was like 11, but so there's Christmases that are lost forever, but I still remember. I can't remember the year. It may have been '88. I don't know if most of you that are my age will remember the craze. Super Mario Brothers 2, NES. I got it for Christmas that year, and it was like the hottest game that you couldn't find anywhere. Somehow Santa got it, and I lost my mind. I was screaming and jumping up and down. I remember that. That's the most excited I've ever been for a present in my entire life. I'm trying to think of all the presents I get. Usually I'm just appreciative for the presents, and but that was the biggest surprise ever. 1988-ish, says Steve. I think so. There's a picture somewhere of me screaming, holding that '88 Mario game. Whisker says, my neighbors sold lemonade all summer to save up for Nintendo and Mario 2. Isn't that awesome? I didn't have any money when I was that age. I didn't start making some money until I was like maybe 12. I started cutting grass, and that's when I started to get some money. Before that, there's a Caminera rookie. All the money I got was from my grandparents. Usually I got $50 for my birthday, $50 for Christmas, and that'd have to last the whole year. There's Raylene Heredia. It's a mini diamond. Coming up next, we've got basically a half box of Topps, and we got the Underwraps baseball. Yankees are on Amazon Prime if you want to watch. Ross with the clutch info there. I have Amazon Prime. I don't know if I'm going to type in my freaking password, though, because I've never used it before. I mean, I only use it to get, cheaper and faster shipping. I want to watch the Yankees. Yeah. It's so tough. I wish it was like the Yankees are on Netflix one day, then they're on Amazon Prime, then they're on Apple TV, then they're on Peacock, then they're probably on the Yes Network. It's tough to keep up with where they're at. Here we go, Prime Video. I might have to log in. I do not know my Amazon password though. It's just saved on the app. I have to probably figure that out. I'm like super paranoid about passwords, so I have a different password for everything. None of them are the same. That way, if something gets hacked, which I don't know, I might be hacked already. At school, the principal's not the real principal. It looked like he did. He sent out a notification for the calendar, Said 2026 calendar, add your events. And it seemed legit because at the end of the year, we always have so much stuff going on. And he's put out calendars before so everyone can be on the same page, like when the field trips are, so we can plan accordingly. And it wasn't from him. It was a phishing email. And I clicked on the freaking link and nothing happened. So I hope I'm not going to have an issue down the road. All right, password. Sign in with a pass key. I don't know. I'm going to guess at my password. Did I get it first try? What's this passkey crap? Registration code. I'm trying to get the Yankees game here so I can follow along with everybody else. Your device is now registered to your Amazon Prime. I think I can watch now. Here's another free pack of cards, by the way. There's a spot just got sold. Thank you very much. Hopefully my wife's not trying to watch this because she watches this. She'll be like, "You kicked me off Amazon Prime. What are you doing?" She's more of a Netflix, Hulu person. Oh, they got the Passion of the Christ on here. I paid $4 to rent that. I didn't realize it was on here. Where did I find the Yankees at? I'm getting all these like dramas because of Sophia. Let me search. Go to live. I don't even see that. Let's see here. Main menu. Live TV. I see it now. Justin AZ picking up a spot. Thanks, man. I'm on live. Let's see. We've got Cleveland Cavaliers. Artemis. I don't see the Yankees anywhere. MLB Great Games. Oh, this is so annoying. Why can't they just... They should have the... I mean, it's the Yankees. Everyone wants to watch them. They should have a thumbnail that I could just click on. Well, unfortunately, I feel like I've just wasted time. I don't see the Yankees anywhere. I've got this big, stupid, like, TV guide here. I'm scrolling through, and I don't see it. Tuesday night pickleball. Okay. It's the first thing on the list. Not on mine. Maybe because you're in New York. I got sports. I got nothing. Stupid. Now I'm, like, super annoyed. Typing in baseball. Baseball filmed by Ken Burns. Okay, I see athletics at Yankees. It says unavailable. Unavailable on Prime Video in your region. What is that about? I am nowhere near New York. And I'm locked out from watching it. How does that happen? So stupid. Like, why do we even have these blackout rules anymore? I can watch the Pirates now for the first time ever without the blackout restrictions. I guess I pay for Fubo, but before you always had to have cable to watch them. But now I can watch every game. Unfortunately, they're not playing right now. I guess I'll get out of Prime. Here's a big stack of cards right here. This is 2026 Topps, which is a crazy... There we go. Look what we just hit, folks. That's a big one. Jack Caglione. That's the true photo image variation. Big Daddy says, oh my goodness, what is that going to be worth? It's going to be worth a whole bunch, that's for sure. This will go to Kansas City, owned by the great Bambino, and that is a crazy hit right there. It's one touchable for sure. Let's grab the one touch. That is the best, along with Roman Anthony, the best true photo variation you can find. We'll have to get a comp on this one. Man, is that ever nice. Jack Caglione. I thought it was just going to be maybe a foil when I flipped it over. I cannot believe that we just found that one. Let me get it one touched up real quick. The Cags for the great Bambino. I'll drop the sleeve over it just so we don't get any surface issues, because that's when you're probably going to send off and get graded, I would imagine. Look at this. Jack, only about 80 of those made. $235, says Ross on the comp. What a hit. It's one touched up for you. That's better than all of the autos and relics combined. Even if we would have pulled 7 relics and autos, that would be better than all of them. There we go. Bobby Witt Jr. also going to the great Bambino. Craig is having himself a round. Jack Cags, true photo image variation rookie card, and now a really nice Bobby Witt Jr. Nice stuff. Good start to tonight. One of those sold for $295. Nats Bats just won a freebie. Congratulations. Free pack of cards for you. I'll get another one going here in a second, but Underwraps Baseball is coming up next. And then the Big Bat Box. The Big Bat Box, that's not what it's called. There used to be a product called the Big Bat Box. Maybe some of you remember it. We used to open it every month on YouTube. It was a really popular subscription box. I remember he used to put up a picture like, here's all the big bat boxes are done for the month, and he'd have like 2,000 boxes. I would just, it's like, my goodness. That is, he probably is making $100,000 a month off of it, at least in sales. But then I think he couldn't keep up, and then it just faded away. There's Angel Martinez right there. Justin AZ takes another team. He's got the Marlins, the Underwraps bat, looking for the Ichiro. Here's all the cards for this first round. It's all done. Here's Sophia wearing a Phillies jersey today that she said it's mine now, meaning it's hers. I used to love that jersey. He was one of my favorite players.
I've never heard him.
He's a Hall of Famer. Jim Tomei.
I always thought it was Tom.
Tom.
Yeah.
Dome. See, you learned something today. Tomei. He's one of the best. All right, here we go. And that's Batch. You're welcome. I'll get you another free pack here in a second, but I just want to open this Underwraps Baseball. This is the big boy of this round. Somebody took my box cutter. Here we go. Let's see what we can do. And then I'm going to have Emmylou pick the bat for the next round. Coming with the Phillies. He was with Cleveland, but he also played for the Phillies. He also played for the White Sox. He bounced around a little bit. Played for the Dodgers for a little bit. He was pretty good with the Phillies. Ross says, you can watch on MLB TV. The problem is all my devices are used. I got 2 phones, and they're both being used to stream to YouTube and whatnot, and my computer is being used to sell the teams on here. So I don't have MLB TV on my Vizio TV because, I don't know, it's not compatible with it or whatever. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. The Underwraps box coming up. I don't think you can open this one, Emmy.
What can I open then?
You want to open a pack? Maybe in the next round I'll let you open a pack, okay?
Okay.
All right, here we go. Underwraps signed baseball. Let's hope it's a good one. And it is going to be something special. Take a look. When I see different color stitches, I know it's going to be good. Now, the team will be kind of given away a little bit. You can narrow it down. It looks like it's blue and red stitching. It's going to be a special baseball. So I'm thinking maybe the Cardinals. What do you think? Maybe Cardinals? Could be Cubs. I feel like Cubs, maybe. I feel like that is too much of a dark blue. Could be the Indians as well, or the Guardians. Guardians, Indians, or the St. Louis Cardinals would be my guess. Could be the Braves. That's another good one. Could be the Angels. We'll find out right now. Oh my goodness. There is inscriptions all. Look at this. What is going on?
Angels.
That's not the Angels. That's the Diamondbacks. Look at all of these inscriptions all over it. Arizona Diamondbacks are going to get this one. And whoever signed this ball had some fun with it because they put a bunch of stats on there. Going to Camacho. Let's see who it is. It's numbered to just 10, by the way. Only 10 of this baseball signed. It's a Corbin Carroll. 2023 National League Rookie of the Year. And he put all his stats on the card. 285 batting average, 25 home runs, 54 steals, 78 RBIs, and I don't know what that says right there. 116 runs, it looks like. That's a pretty crazy baseball right there. Great hit for the D-backs, which was maybe like a $19 spot. Absolutely crazy hit right there. Corbin Carroll, autographed Arizona Diamondbacks, signed and scripted baseball to 10. Love these Underwraps baseballs. Sometimes you get a stinker. Like the worst one we ever got was Jeff McNeil. But a lot of these baseballs are the checklist is pretty loaded. So it's pretty nice right there. Arizona Diamondbacks. And then you also get a little card inside that tells you who the player is. We all know it's Corbin Carroll because we know his signature. But there it is. Corbin Carroll. Inscribed, scripted autograph. Really, really nice pull. We're going to do another Underwraps right now. Emmy, can you pick out a bat from that case over there? See all those big bats over there? That's a whole case of them. Yeah, pick a winner. Because last one I picked was Gavin Lux, so I can't go again. That baseball, by the way, going to...
Ooh, this one.
Let me find the name. You like that one?
Well, I'm just looking.
Come on, Joe. I got to write that down.
I'm just looking at the one.
B-balls. Come on, Joe. These are all the free jerseys. By the way, all the jerseys are given away pre-show, so buy your spots ahead of time. And you have a shot at all the jerseys.
This one feels better for me.
Emmy says she likes the feel of this one. Since the last one I picked was Gavin Lux, I'm fired. And Emmy's taking over picking the next bat out of the case. It's the Underwraps bat. Also comes with the celebration box. And here's another free pack of cards. Like I said, I'd give you one right after we got done with that round. Gonna be a Bryce Harper, says Chief. Let's see. There's only 6 teams left. If you want to grab your team, you can. I'm going to start the Rockies off right now for a buck, looking for the Todd Helton. Also, there's a couple other players there in this release for the Rockies, like a Zach Veen. Chris Bryant has a bat in here as well. Sebastian's hoping for a Braves hit. Yeah, wouldn't that be crazy to get like a Chipper Jones, Andrew Jones? Chief says it's going to be a Phillies bat. Did we get Bryson Stott, or was that a baseball? I think that was the baseball, actually. I was going to say we had a recent Phillies hit out of Underwraps. Do you like the Underwraps baseballs or bats more? That's a good question, Mix. I like the baseballs probably a little bit more right now because they're much easier to ship. These bats take a lot of effort to ship, but I've got special custom boxes for them. But I enjoy doing both of them. Does Sam's Club ever sell baseball cards? I don't think I've ever seen it there. Costco does. I've never seen Sam's Club sell baseball cards. Let me know if I'm wrong because I have a Sam's Club membership too. I'd go and check it out if they did. That spot is sold. Thank you very much. We got the Blue Jays going next, looking for the Vlad Jr., George Springer bats, etc. Knocking them down to $25. The mix says Sam's Club does have cards. I've seen football cards there. I wonder what they sell. If it's like, I don't know, special, or they just put a bunch of blasters in a bundle. I saw that at Costco. They had a bunch of blasters like wrapped up in a bundle. It may have been hockey cards though. I've seen football at Costco too. Next up, the Nats. I'll do the Nats for $1. You're looking for the Dylan Cruz. Thomas says Sam's Club doesn't have baseball. They only do Pokemon and football. That's too bad.
Tell Sam's Club to get the baseball card.
Yeah, Emmy says Sam's Club get some baseball cards. Steve says Emilio Monday night. I wish I could open up some baseball cards. Eric, one day you will. Thought that was preciously awesome. Yeah, you'll probably take her, like Olivia opens cards for me all the time on here. When I go say goodnight to you, I turn the show over to her for like 5 minutes. And she usually opens up some packs.
Oh yeah, I have a blister.
You got a blister?
Well, it's wrapped up in the Band-Aid.
Who wrapped that? A teacher?
Yeah, probably actually it was me.
Next
Well,
up,
this
Astros.
one's
Knock them down to $29. Look for Bagwell, Biggio, Cam Smith, etc.
I see a golf.
Yeah, what's he doing? I haven't seen any golfers come in our yard yet this year.
Yeah, only golf balls.
During the peak of the golf season, there's always golfers climbing under our fence, and if they would just go grab one ball, I'd be like, okay, whatever. But sometimes they go deep into our yard, and they're just like helping themselves like it's an Easter egg hunt. They're picking up like 20 golf balls. And then I'll go out there and confront them, and I say, "What's your address? I'm going to come to your house. I'm going to start looking through your yard, see how you like it." And they're like, "Oh, no, I'm sorry, I'll leave." Next up, we've got Big Shane taking the Astros. We're going to drop the Athletics down to $65. They're live right now. Yeah, there's a bunch of no trespassing signs all along the fence too. It says, "Do not enter the residential yards unless given permission by the homeowner." But people don't care.
Yeah, they just go on this. Yeah. Oh yeah, Olivia was owning a nightstand.
Yeah, I thought about planting a bunch of stinging nettle at the bottom of the fence. I went to spring training one year, and there was like a baseball up against the chain link fence. So I bent down, like knelt down on one knee to grab it, right on some stinging nettle. Oh man, did that ever like do a number on my knee? It just is like this random plant that just it's like worse than poison ivy. Whatnot? No fee next Saturday. Yeah, we're gonna do the basement blowout next Saturday. I've decided.
What does it do?
It basically like made my skin turn all pink and get all inflamed, and it hurt really bad and itched. It's so painful, says Reptile. Very common in Florida. Yeah, I got it down there in Florida. I think it was in Kissimmee, Florida, at the Houston Astros complex. I don't have bad knees. I just nailed on some stinging nettle. After a couple days, it was better. Here's the big spot, the New York Yankees. I'm knocking them down to 125. They've got the most bats on the checklist by far. Derek Jeters, Joe DiMaggio's, Mickey Mantles, Ben Rice's, Aaron Judge's, Don Mattingly's. It's a loaded spot. I won't read off all the names, but because we've already told you all those every time we do this one.
It's way more easy to scratch it off because of this band.
Yeah. Show Me the Cards gets this one. First City Records is going to pick up that Yankee spot. Thank you very much. I believe we're all sold out now. Let's see, what game do I have on? I've got nothing on right now, and it's driving me nuts. I've got an AI photo because I was on Vizio, and they after it goes for like 5 or 10 minutes, they put on Free Vibes Nature. So it's just some random background. I actually play that in my classroom all the time. Like while the kids are working, I'll just have like an AI like with like gentle, soothing music in the background, and then it just makes everybody just work. Audio's choppy. We might have to restart it. Let me restart the stream real quick, and we'll come back in 20 seconds and get it fixed. All right, we've got to find a baseball game here to watch, Emmy. Bring this Whatnot stream back up too. Sometimes when it gets choppy, I just restart the app.
Profile, Eric.
All right, hopefully that fixes things. I'm going to do that free pack of cards for you that I promised to. There it goes. We do have a couple games to choose from here. I got the Rays and Cubs, and I've got pregame of Twins and Tigers. Check out the Cubs since they're a division rival. Oh, it's a replay. I don't want to watch a freaking replay. That's boring. Get out of here. Let me watch that Twins and Tigers game.
Wait, can we hear what?
This is we're able to play this content anyway. What's up with that? I wish there was just one app that had all baseball games on. Let me read off this list now. See if Emmy picked a good bat for you. Tigers and Twins. Tigers are a great team.
I just like how it felt.
You like the feel of this bat? We got Det Sports fan. What's up? First time and Whatnot. Welcome aboard. We're about ready to start this Underwraps box. We got, I think, 6 more rounds with spots available if you want to grab any. You don't have to. You can always just watch. Jerry's got the Diamondbacks. They had a big spot last time with that Corbin Carroll baseball. Sebastian with the Braves. I'm not going to put the game on because that might be distracting. T-Med has the Orioles. Dave is going to have the Boston Red Sox. Big Daddy has the Cubs. Chicago White Sox going to Justin AZ. We've got the Cincinnati Reds. They're going to see Wait. Michael's got the Guardians. We got the Colorado Rockies going to Dave. Got the Detroit Tigers going to Big Daddy. Houston Astros are going to go to Big Shane. Got the Kansas City Royals going to the Great Bambino. He's off to a great start tonight. Angels going to David Shee. We got Plum with the Dodgers. Justin AZ is going to have the Marlins spot. Milwaukee Brewers are going to go to Sebastian. We've got the Minnesota Twins. They're going to the Great Bambino. We have the New York Mets going to First City. The Yankees. Check that. T-Med's got the New York Mets, and First City has the Yankee spot. Oakland A's are going to Justin AZ. Got the Philadelphia Phillies going to Big Daddy. Pittsburgh Pirates going to go to Dave. The San Diego Padres will go to Travis. Then we've got Michael with the Giants. We've got T-Med with the Mariners. We've got the St. Louis Cardinals going to Big Daddy. The Tampa Bay Rays go to NPO. Texas will go to Travis. David Shee with the Toronto Blue Jays. And Show Me the Cards is going to have the Washington Nationals. Good luck, everybody. Let's see if Amy picked a good bat. First, we'll do that celebration box and see what we can find out of there. And then the bat's coming up right after that. Just move this to the background for now. And we are underway. Kevin McGonigal's at the plate right now. There's one out. I must have missed it while I was doing that list. But McGonigal is a big name. Be looking for his first Bowman. He's going to pop up to left field. It's falling. It's going to be caught by Austin Martin out there. Game just started 0-0. I like Target Field, though. I like that stadium.
Wait, can I open this pack?
Yep. Emmy, you want to do it? Good. Emmy wants to do a pack. Go ahead, get in there. You can do one celebration pack.
Okay, guys. The Band-Aid, okay.
Emmy is 8 years old, making her pack opening debut.
I'm not really good at this. But, yeah.
Okay, you don't take after me, it doesn't look like. I'm just watching how you're shuffling the cards. You pool your favorite player, I know. Cruz.
I already have that.
These aren't for you anyway. You need to work on your shuffling. You don't have the best basic skill to show cards on camera. You gotta learn how to shuffle.
I'm telling you. I was just trying.
Tarek Scooball. Emmy, 8 years old, you gotta learn how to shuffle through these cards. Jack Cagliano. That's a good one, but it's the starts of MLB. I think you showed them all. Let me show you, Emmy, how to do this. You might get... Emmy is left-handed, by the way.
Yeah.
She's a true lefty. She writes lefty and everything. She's the only one in the family that's like that. Yeah. But what you do is you hold the cards loosely in your hand like this, and with your middle finger and your ring finger, and then it rests on your pinky right there, so they don't fall down. They just rest there. And then all you do is you take your thumb and you just push. You just push it over. And once you get good at it, you can go a little bit faster, but that's called a confetti parallel. So what you need to do with your cards is just practice doing this. Just looking through them. That's how you look through cards. See, I'm used to it because all my cards were always kept in boxes, and I would just go through them. So you can go work on that skill if you want to.
Not right now.
Because otherwise it would take forever. Elsa wants to open a pack now. Let me do these real quick, Elsa. You can do the last pack in this round.
I'm just keeping it to myself. Also, I'm gonna get a lot.
That always intrigues me about how people shuffle cards, either right to left or left to right. Because supposedly I'm opposite of what I should be as a right-hander. Anyway, the one that we're doing after this, by the way, is the super box coming up next. It's the closest. The super box, it's pinned down below for you. All right, here we go. Chase Burns is in there. Also, sometimes like I use these and I pull with these. Like this middle finger, so it's just like grabbing grabbing the card. Push and pull at the same time. Nothing coming up yet. We got the Dodgers coming off the board. Thank you very much. Speaking of the Dodgers, we got an Ohtani confetti. And an Ohtani game day drip. A couple nice Ohtanis there. Hoping for an auto in here or a relic, but, you know, it is a mega box. There's Roman Anthony. So chances of that are, you know, diminished a bit. The Kershaw's pretty good. I'm watching that game right now. We're in a commercial break. There's Corbin Carroll. We just pulled a crazy auto of him. It's Underwraps baseball auto. Felix Bautista's had some injuries over the past couple of years, but when healthy, he's one of the best. There's like nobody out there in Minnesota tonight. It's probably cold. Usually in spring it's super cold there. David Bednar, former Pirate. Opening day parallel foil. We've got a numbered card. It's going to be Ryan Ritter, numbered just 25, so that's pretty nice. Low numbered card right there. There's another spot coming off the board. It'll be the Red Sox going to Brock. Thanks, Brock. Get these couple hits sleeved up. Sophia's going to enjoy doing this round. She likes the Underwraps bat round because it's not as many cards as the 50 pack round. All right, Elsa, go ahead and open a pack. This is my 11-year-old. She wants to open a pack too, so. Make sure it's always on camera so that everyone can see it. So you got to look at the camera too at the same time. Just as easy to pick up a spot. Elsa sorts in the direction I sort. He's really good. Aaron Judge, your favorite player. That's weird. You both opened one pack and you both got your favorite player. Maximo Costa, foil, Tarek Skubal.
Hey, left pitcher like a left-handed Ellie.
I hate how they flip those over. Those aren't even like true hits. Hey, Andrew McCutcheon.
Yeah.
And Dinger. All right. You both got to open the pack. You can probably start in your showers soon. It's almost 8. Did you get your homework done, Elsa? I'm going to have to clean it here, so maybe we'll have to get some space. I got to make sure I find all my receipts. He says, can I open a pack? Yes, Steve. I'll have to get you down here for 24-hour live stream. You can do a couple full breaks while I go take a nap. All right, here we go. The rest of the box, and then the Underwraps bat. It's all on Emmy. The bat is not a good one, and it's all Emmy's fault because I let her pick it.
Emmy.
You picked this bat. This is what everybody's after. These cards here, they're just like a consolation prize if they don't get the bat, so they get a team bag filled of whatever team they like. Will Benson, he does strike out a lot, but he's got some power. He's got her. He's had some home runs recently. He hit one last night, I think. We put a big Gunnar Henderson today out of 5 out of one of those super boxes. The Lady Baseball card. Who's that? Rosie the Red? I missed it, probably. All right, that one's in the books. Mrs. Matt. Aaron Boone got tossed. Already? What did he do? Arguing balls and strikes. Can't argue. You can't really even argue balls and strikes anymore. Must have been something in the gray area, like a check swing or something like that. First ejection for Boone. Here we go. Emmy, this is all on you. I hope you picked a great box. It's the Underwraps bat box. We're going to find out what we got in here, and we got the Bowman draft round coming up next. It's the super box. The super box of Bowman draft. And then probably after that, we'll get museum. All right, Underwraps bat. Let's do it. So far from this case, this is box number 3. The first box had a Carl Yastrzemski auto in it, which is insane. Second box had Gavin Lux auto in it, which is not insane. The first box we opened had a large black smudge that had the Carly Stremski. This box also has a large black smudge on it. I don't know if that's some sort of tip, but it's a black smudge box. I'll let Emmy pick this one out. I don't like to cut hard through these because I don't want to scrape up the box. I also send you this box too. So if you end up taking the bat, you get the bat. I put the bat back in its protective pouch inside. If you don't have a ton of breaks, I can fit the breaks in around the handle. And then I put everything back in this box, and then I put this box inside of another box. Ship it off to you. Double box.
Box inside a box.
Yeah, double box.
Box inside a box inside a box.
I could just slap a shipping label on this, but I feel like that would be kind of stupid.
Twins are winning.
Even though it's a bat, it's not going to get beat up. I don't want to. I hate it when people do that with cases. You slap a label on a case.
Twins are winning.
All right, yeah, Framber's pitching. I don't like Framber Valdez, the pitcher for the Tigers. Twins just got another run, 2-0. All right, here we go. Here comes the bat. Did Emmy pick a good one? It'll tell you who the bat is. There's a card underneath the bat that tells you who the bat is. And we're just going to roll the bat out because we do not want to know who it is. Hopefully it's another Hall of Famer or a big star. Please no more Gavin Lux. All right. Also, we'll get the checklist up here.
What if it was Paul Skeens?
Paul Skeens isn't in this because he's not a hitter.
Yeah.
So that'd be cool. He's in the Underwraps baseball round. You can pull him out of that. Let me see here.
You can pull him out of the baseball thingy?
Yeah, the signed baseball round. He's in there. That's where you get Paul Skeens from. But these are all hitters in this. I got the checklist up. Just in case there's any doubt. Are you ready, Emmy? Did you pick a good one?
What if I pick a good one?
I hope you did.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, wouldn't that be crazy? Emmy's looking at the picture of the Aaron Judge signed bat that's on this checklist that I have. The official checklist. All right, well, here we go. The barrel is on the opening side.
Oh.
Looks like there's, I don't know what's going on with the end of the bat. Little piece of plastic or something there.
Yeah.
Stuck. Little manufacturing issue. Here's the bat. Nice, beautiful burgundy bat. Look at this. Let's see if you can guess who it is. Oh, you're going to know this auto. Take a look. What a beautiful bat that is. Home run derby champion. All-time Mets home run leader. Pete Alonso. Beautiful bat right there with the silver ink, the Victus bat. That is sick, says Bulk. Beautiful color, too. That's going to pop. So now the big question is, does it go to the Mets or does it go to the Orioles? It goes off of the checklist. So we're going to have to break out the checklist here and figure this one out. Mets or Orioles? Mets or Orioles? Who's going to get it?
Wait, can you film your computer?
Yeah, I'm going to put my computer on the screen so they can see. Here's the official checklist. It is going to go, there he is. Baltimore Orioles are going to get it. So congratulations. I like to show that because there is some question. A lot of 2026 stuff still has Pete in his Mets uniform. But Orioles gets it. T-Med with a massive hit right there. Emmylou, you picked a nice bat.
Is it Elsa's turn to do it?
We're not. I don't think we're doing another bat round tonight.
Okay.
I mean, I could. We have, what do we got in there? 5 bats left in that case? Those cases are really hard to find, though. Like, they're just not for sale anywhere. It took me like 2 weeks to find that extra case. Yeah, I didn't make many of this product.
That's why they put it there, actually.
Yeah, this is
I thought it was. I thought
the only place you can buy it at is Fanatics, and they sold out right away.
I thought it was going to be a white bat.
A white bat? Yeah, some of them are white. There's also art bats and everything else. So that round's in the books. I'm going to put this back. I'll get that shipped out tomorrow to you, T-Men. That's something to look forward to. You're going to get a giant box in the mail. It'll be 36 inches long by 4 by 4. Your bat in there. Hey, Elsa, can you get me a Propel out of the fridge? All right. So the Underwraps bat round is in the books. We'll probably do another round of those on Friday night because I love opening those bats.
I have a question.
Here's another free pack of cards for everybody as we move into the next round. It is the big super box round. I mean, hand me that super big box that's super heavy down there.
Well,
It's that super heavy box right there on the table.
this one?
Yeah, it's the one that's like 3 times bigger than all the other ones.
I mean, 2 times as big as these.
Yeah, there's so many cards in this. It is the Bowman Draft Super Round coming up right now. It's time to get your shower.
Bye,
Thanks.
bye, everyone.
Oh, can you hand me that list too before you leave? Down there.
Wait, can I have a 2026 Super Box?
Next time at Costco, I can pick one up for you.
Okay.
You-
It's probably like next week.
If I get time on my lunch break to go down, like today I had a little bit of time. Sometimes I get super busy at school and I can't afford to leave for 40 minutes. If they have a crappy lunch or something, I'd run down there and maybe get the hot dog. Connor Griffin first Bowman Chrome base is $30 a piece. For the Bowman Chrome base, that is crazy. Just for comparison purposes, there's Justin picking up a spot. I was buying a JJ Weatherholt Bowman Chrome bases for $5 a piece. I actually got them for $4 a piece. Weatherholt sells for a good bit. Connor Griffin probably does sell for a little bit more, but that much more? Man, $30 a piece. You could probably pick those up on eBay for less than 10, I would imagine. They're capitalizing right now on Connor Griffin for sure. Getting the biggest ever contract by a player with less than 1 year service time. Everyone hears that and they're like, I got to get my Connor Griffin. I don't blame them. That's that card is on my checklist. The Connor Griffin first Bowman Chrome Auto in a PSA 10. I've got the Skeens. It'd be really nice to get a Griffin and go right alongside that. 2 massive stars for the Pirates. Connor Griffin's first Bowman was 2024 Bowman Draft. Yeah. He's still in this product. You can get his parallels and his autos and stuff, but his first Bowman card is 2024. There's a lot of good ones in this one, too. Eli Willits, Kate Anderson, Tyler Bremner in there, Liam Doyle. There's a lot of nice names in this. Jojo Parker, Billy Carlson, and so on. Good luck, everybody. Let's go ahead and get these last couple teams sold, and then we'll do it. We're going to start things off. I'll do a team or two for $1. I'm going to run off all the Marlins right now for $1. The Bowman Draft Super is the best bet for numbered autos. And I feel like you get way more first-round draft pick autos in these boxes. I mean, you've seen us open these before, and we've had boxes before where every pack or 4 out of 5 packs were first-round draft picks, which is where all the money's at. Hopefully this box has at least a few first-rounders in there. Marlins are going to go to Chief. Thank you, Chief. Next, we got the Minnesota Twins. We're dropping the Twins down to $25. They're live right now. For those Luke Kershaw prospect cards. Walker Jenkins prospect cards as well. Man, it's such an exciting time to be a Pirates fan. I know a lot of you guys probably like, Jeb, shut up about the Pirates already. Talk about them too much. But the best pitcher in baseball, arguably, and the biggest prospect. Like, this is a special year. I really hope that they can make the playoffs this year. Thank you very much. TJ Retro's got that one. How about the Rockies looking for the Charlie Condons? It's $1. Rocky spot up next. Man, the Twins are killing Framber. 6-0 already? I look away. He's going to get out of it. He only threw 26 pitches. He got 6 runs. That's pretty wild. That's good. Framber Valdez, I'm not a fan. I like the Tigers. If I had to choose a team from the Central to go to the playoffs, I'd probably choose the Guardians first. But if the Tigers made it, I wouldn't be upset about it. I do like the Tigers. You know what? I don't really hate any teams from the American League Central. If the Royals won it, I'd be all about that. I'd be fine. Fine. I don't think we can count on the Twins to get through the White Sox. You got Little Stinker winning a free pack. Congratulations, Little Stinker. Next, we got the Giants looking for the Gavin Killen. His cards go for a lot. He's their first round draft pick. We're knocking him down to $39. Big Daddy says Pirates deserve a good team. It's been many years of suffering. 10 years without a winning season right now. 2024 looked like we might be a wild card team. I remember when we went off to Yellowstone National Park. The Pirates were like a game out of a wild card spot. They had a winning record and everything. And then we went to Yellowstone. They lost like 10 games in a row, like while we were gone. Came back and they were like, it was just like the season was over. It was terrible. Jeff is going to have that spot, the Giants. Thanks, man. Good luck. We've got the Houston Astros next. I'm knocking them down to half price. Looking for that Xavier Nayans first round draft pick card. Half price Astros. Last great, Chris says the teams in the AL Central aren't good enough to hate. Yeah, they're not like greedy teams that hog all the talent. I can see why people hate the Dodgers and why people hate the big market teams like the Yankees or the Mets. But you can't really hate those small market teams. You almost root for the underdogs, and it's all those teams are basically underdogs. Even the teams that are really good, like the Tigers, are a really good team. They've got Tarek Skubal, who's probably going to win his third consecutive Cy Young. Unless, who knows, maybe Garrett Crochet has something to say about that. All right, they're sold. Thank you, Dee. Next up, we've got the Texas Rangers. With the Rangers, you're looking for their first-round draft pick, Gavin Feen. You're going to knock them down. $30 off. They're going live right now. Cubs are beating the Rays 6-1, says David. Yeah, Cubs are a terrible team so far, so they'll turn it around. They're one of the worst teams right now, but that happens all the time. You see teams start off really bad and then turn it around. They've got some issues. Cade Horton's out for the whole year. That's going to hurt. He's one of your best pitchers. No takers on the Rangers. That's a good spot. How about all the Cardinals? Knocking the Cards down to $49. And just look up what a Liam Doyle first Bowman auto goes for, and then maybe you'll be interested in the Cardinals spot because they go for a ton. He's the 5th overall pick of the entire draft, and they're live right now. Liam Doyle. David Jesus, we need Skeens. When Skeens hits the free agent market, if he continues to do what he's doing, everyone's going to want him. What's the ceiling? Do you think he gets past Juan Soto's $765? Just sign like a lifetime contract. He's 23 now. He'll be a free agent when he's like 27. Sign him to a 13-year deal. Do you give him $1 billion? I don't know. Here's the Braves coming up next, knocking them down, looking for the South the Scene, Tate South the Scene, their first Bowman. I'm knocking $30 off. Depends on what Libby Dunn wants. Yeah, Libby Dunn is probably, I would think she wants to be in LA or New York. Libby Dunn is a really famous celebrity, and I could see her getting into acting or something like that. It's like, what's she going to do now? What? Libby Dunn, what's she going to do?
What do you mean? What happened to
like,
her?
No, what's she going to do, like, to make her money? Don't you think she's going to want to be in LA or New York?
I thought she was a gymnast.
She's a retired gymnast. She just does, like, influencer stuff now.
Yeah, probably something like that.
And, like, she probably wants to capitalize because, like, she's only going to be famous for, like, what, 5 to 7 more years?
It sounds like the drama YouTube channel that I watch.
Like, Kate Upton. Do you ever hear Kate Upton?
Yeah.
She used to be, like, super popular, and, like, she's in her 40s now, like, no one ever talks about her anymore. She's married to Justin Verlander.
She's probably made enough to, like...
She doesn't need to. Justin Verlander's made, like, hundreds of millions of dollars. Shelf life on those models is about 5 years, says South Jersey guy. And then, someone else comes up. It's just like baseball. You get these prospects that are good for a few years, and then someone else replaces them. It's all about youth, I guess. Steve says, hi, Sorting Queen. Next, let's do the Orioles. Looking for the Ike Irish. We pulled that Ike Irish out of 50 for EO. $800 on that card. Maybe we can find another one. That was probably 3 months ago we hit that one. Here's a chance for the Orioles. There's one Baywatch model, by the way. I don't remember her name. It was like Lonnie something. It comes up every now and again on my, like when I'm scrolling through Twitter. Unrecognizable. She's like complete. She's, oh my gosh, it's crazy. Her teeth are falling out. She's got a million wrinkles. She looks like she's about 80 years old, but she's only like 45. She got into like drugs really bad. You know what I'm talking about? It's not Pam Anderson. Is it Lonnie or something? I can't remember. Some of you guys that were big Baywatch fans probably know who I'm talking about. She was like a fitness model and everything after Baywatch. I feel like all you need to do is show that to your daughter and be like, this is what happens if you do drugs. You better never do this. Next, we've got the Blue Jays. That's a big spot. Looking for Joe Parker. It wasn't Yasmin Bleeth. No, let Baywatch. I'll let you look it up. So Lonnie Willison. Look up Lonnie Willison before and after. This is what she looks like now. That's actually her. Look what she looks like just like 5 years ago. She's 42. Look what drugs did to her. Like, go and look her up before and after. Maybe I'll show you because maybe you don't want to. Maybe you don't want to look it up. This is pretty crazy, folks. Stay away from drugs. This is before, and this is after. She's unbelievable. Stay away from drugs. That's all you need to do. In school, they always put up "Don't do drugs, kids." Posters around the school. Just put that poster up. I mean, that's real life. Anyway, here's a big spot. Joe Parker. We're knocking like $30 off of them. The Blue Jays, they're going live right now. Joe Parker, his autos, one of the biggest ones to find. The numbered autos is where so much of the value comes in. If you get a numbered auto, you're set. 13 Foxtrot, thank you very much. I was just looking up, even like a green out of 99 goes for almost $400. Out of 75 went for $650 just yesterday. So good luck, $650. That would be awesome. Those Costco boxes aren't bad. I know. I really like those flagship packs with the refractors and the chrome and numbered stuff in them. That was pretty great. Next, we'll do the New York Yankees. As you know, with the Yankees, their big guy is Dax Kilby. Dax Kilby, by the way, just taking a look at some of his stuff. An out of 99 just sold today for $305. An out of 150 just sold for $850. Best offer. So Dax Kilby's their first rounder. He's a big name. The Yankees are a big team. I'm going to knock them down to way under where that now. Down to $69 for the Yankees. We'll start them there. He says drugs, abuse, resistance, education, DARE. The DARE officers were always cool. Yeah, they must have done something right. I've never tried drugs in my life. Never did anything. No marijuana, no nothing. So they must have got through to me. There's the Yankees. Brock says, my DARE cop got caught with a lady of the night and drugs. That's pretty crazy. There goes the Angels. That's a good team, too. Tyler Bremner going to Bull Chef. The last one we got is the Texas Rangers. Again, I know that you probably don't know who their first-round draft pick is because he did since get traded to the Nationals. His name, Gavin Feen, and his cards go for decent money, especially the numbered stuff. That's what you want to get. So I'll start it off at $1, and just to give you an idea of how much some of the recent, like the numbered stuff does go for. If you get his numbered stuff, just recently, $150 on the out of 99 on him. Did I spell his name right? I might have spelled his name wrong. Is it Fien? Yeah, that's what I was doing. His red sold for over $3,000. So this is the guy you're looking for. I'll start at $1, but I will let you know this is your big chaser, Gavin Feen. The red's going for a few grand. Even the orange is going for about $2,000 when selling not even a month ago, maybe like 2 or 3 weeks ago for $2,000 on an orange. Big time prospect right there. First round draft pick. I think it was like 9th overall. And I'm going to sell that Ranger spot for $1. They're going live right now. Good luck, everybody. Then we can start this round. Brock's got us out of 25 going off the PSA. Man, that'll be nice. That's a big one right there. Steve says we're semi-choppy again. I can always restart the whatnot stream and maybe the audio clears up a little bit. A little choppy. All right, that one's sold. I'm going to restart it, and then I'll read off all the names. In the meantime, it usually takes me like just 20 seconds to restart the app. There's a free pack of cards. We'll be right back, and we'll get started with Bowman Draft. All right, Bowman Draft. Let's read these off. Yeah, with whatnot, usually if there's an issue with the audio, it usually clears up itself. It's kind of weird. YouTube's crystal clear. You can always watch the YouTube. We've got 2 streams going on. You can buy your spots on whatnot and then just watch the YouTube. Here's the teams, and here's who's got what in this Bowman Draft Super Round. We got Monte taking the Arizona Diamondbacks. We got the Atlanta Braves going out to South Jersey. We've got C. Waite with the Baltimore Orioles. We got the Boston Red Sox going to Brock. Speedy's going to have the Cubbies. We got the White Sox going to Kojaks. Got the Cincinnati Reds going to C. Waite. By the way, Kojaks, I sent your Anthony Volpe bat, and I'll get your Andrew Jones bat out tomorrow. I was going to just tape them together, but the box, I couldn't fit 2 bats in one box. Psalm's going to the Guardians. Zach with the Rockies. Detroit Tigers going to Bearwolf. DD Rec with the Houston Astros. Kansas City Royals with Psalms as their owner. We got Bullchef with the Angels. We've got Plum with the Dodgers. Chief Beans is going to have the Marlins. Psalms is going to have the Brewers. TJ Retro is going to have the Twins, who are dominating tonight. They're up 6-0 in the first inning. The Mets are going to go to Psalms. We've got the Yankees going to South Jersey. We've got the Oakland A's going to Brock. We've got South Jersey going to the Philadelphia Phillies. Pittsburgh Pirates will go to Kojaks. We've got the San Diego Padres going to David Shee. Jeff is going to have the Giants. Kojaks has the Mariners. St. Louis is going to go to Justin AZ. We've got the Tampa Bay Rays going to Zach. South Jersey has the Texas Rangers. Toronto Blue Jays are going to 13 Foxtrot. Washington Nationals will go to Kojaks. So pick your team. Round number 7 is ready. 5 autos in this round. And let's hope we can hit some first rounders. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what we got here. I was thinking about going out to Chicago this weekend to see the Pirates at Wrigley Field, but I can't because I have to do all my taxes. Shouldn't be that hard, though, because selling on Whatnot has really made things a bit easier because, everything's pretty much there. I don't have to go through, like I used to when I sold everything on PayPal. I would have to go through like 10,000 line items of like every single sale. I'd have to make a big spreadsheet, add it all up, and add in this, the friends and family stuff that wasn't accounted for. Just took me like full week. Still have some sales on PayPal, just mostly the preview video spots, not very much. Should be a lot easier this year, I think. Also, this year I started buying crypto, but I haven't sold anything, so I don't think I'm going to owe any taxes or get anything back. Although I should have sold all of it and then bought it right back. Some people told me you should just sell all your crypto and then buy it right back. Then you can realize a giant loss and get maybe a bigger refund. That's a tax strategy for those investors out there, but I didn't do it. Here's Emmylou again. Eventually, if you buy it all back, you're gonna have to pay, more taxes down the road when you finally make a profit on it. Hopefully, I think Breaker's gonna take a spot. Thank you very, very much. Steve says pin number 5. Next break coming up is number 5, which is Pristine. That's a good one. Very nice. I just bought a full case of Pristine, so we got 8 boxes of it. How about Pristine is like $850 a box now, or $875? And how about Cosmic is like $900 a box? Like these prices for 2025 stuff that's ridiculous. Brand new case, yeah, brand new case. All the stuff that had the missing autos, that was a case I bought from Topps. Those are all gone. So hopefully we don't have any more missing autos.
What is the Amazon thing for? Like whatever.
What's the Amazon thing?
Yeah, that has like a bottom thing on it.
Devin Taylor to $4.99.
And it says Amazon.
It's the stuff I bought from Amazon. I bought a tractor belt. There's 13 Foxtrot, and I think your stuff that I bought for you came in from the Easter egg hunt. We'll have to open it up.
Well, I can give you one.
Is this we can open it up maybe tomorrow because you're not gonna have time to play with your stuff anyway. There we go. That's a first round draft pick auto. The super box comes through again. They're loaded with first round autos. Seth Hernandez. This guy was in the news recently because in his start against the Tigers, first pitch was 103 miles an hour up, and Max Clark just about crapped his pants. His reaction was probably one of the most priceless reactions I've ever seen. They're saying Seth Hernandez could be in the big leagues in a year or two. Like everybody's super high on him. I know he was a high school kid. He throws 103, an easy 103. His first start, he pitched 3 innings and he struck out 8 batters. That's every out wasn't recorded to be a strikeout except for 1. This is a great hit right there. His cards are going up, and that is going to be for Kojak. So Kojak's way to start the super box. Seth Hernandez right there to get going. Very nice. Seth Hernandez, by the way, his birth year was 2006. So he's like, what, 19? Not even, maybe 19? June of 06. Slade Caldwell. Brady Ebel's a decent one, too. He's a first-round draft pick. That's a great start. I love the super boxes because, like I said, there's a ton of first-round draft pick autos in there. Way more than the other boxes. Like in a jumbo box, you might get one. But the supers, usually we get 2, 3, 4. One time we had 5. Every single pack had a first-rounder in it. Off to a great start.
Can you still open?
Can I still open what?
Amazon thing.
Yeah, pull the Amazon box over to that door. Aaron Watson right there on the X Factor. Matthew Mura numbered on the purple to 250. Simi Stafura right there. Keep an eye out for those Eli Willits cards. There's McGonigal prospect card. Travis Bazana. South Jersey picking up a spot. Thank you very much. Oh, we got a refractor of a shortstop there. It's a Pirate. Probably Connor Griffin. Gustavo Melendez right there. That was a Connor Griffin. You could probably sell that card for like $30 or $40 right now on the spot, even though it's not even a first. Because Connor Griffin stuff is through the roof. He's almost 20 years old, Seth Hernandez. Isn't that crazy? 2006. Doesn't even seem that long ago. Emmy is not. Emmy is dragging an Amazon box over the door so I can open it for her. We always do an Easter egg hunt every year, and I always put Amazon gift cards in there, and then they pick out what they want. Emmy, can you use a box cutter? Do you know how to use one of these?
I'll just go straight.
Yeah, and very carefully.
Okay.
Good thing is I'm not even that sharp anyway.
This is my first time doing this.
There's Billy Carlson. There's a couple Amazon packages that came in, Emmy, so your stuff's in one of them.
Here you go, back.
Okay, just put it back on the table. I don't even know what I've ordered. Usually my wife just puts stuff in the Amazon cart and
Hey, it's box inside a box.
I just buy it.
It's a box full of boxes.
Bremner right there. He's the second. And there's Gavin Fiend.
Well, here's this.
What even is that?
Floor
scrub brush. That's probably for, I don't know what that is. Here's a steel. That's number to 100.
I'm just going to put it outside your door.
JoJo Parker. Just put it back in the box, Emmy, so you can go through it, because most of that stuff hurts. You can't just leave stuff wherever. Ethan Conrad's a first rounder for the Cubs. There's Dax.
Oh, this one's heavy.
I'm going to go ahead and start another giveaway for you right now. It's not in there, Emmy. That's in a different box.
Yeah, I think this is one of mine. I think this. Let me move this back.
They probably are getting the leaving stuff for me. There's Eli Willits. We'll get that saved up. He's the first overall draft pick. Carlos Grange is going to be a big name for the Yankees, or Lagrange, however you want to pronounce it. There he is, Connor Griffin. Even though it's a prospect card, that card will command a premium.
This is what else.
Weather Holt right there.
This is what else I saw.
JoJo Parker. Here comes the auto. I'm going to bring it over. There's Connor Griffin. Very nice chrome.
This time, this one I feel something in there, but I don't know what it is.
Billy Carlson chrome. That's a good one. Here comes the next auto. It's a Tiger. It's Michael Oliveto. He may have been at the end of the first round. Yep. Another first rounder at the end of the first round. Michael Oliveto. Back-to-back first-round draft picks. We haven't even hit any color yet. With every Superbox I've ever opened, there's always been at least 2 numbered colored autos. And since we don't have one yet, we're due. So 2 for 2 on the first rounders. Darryl says, I'll take it. Emmy's looking for her Easter egg redemption. Okay, I see if I can pull it from here.
Oh, that's Elsa.
Okay, that's Elsa's. Who's this? Splashers.
I don't know, but it.
Put that in that other. That's probably for Jackson.
Yeah, that's probably. Wait, where did it
Put in that other Amazon box.
go? Amazon box?
The other one you had.
The other big one?
Yep. 2 first rounders. Off to a great start. Hey, Chase. We're doing well. We're opening a super box. We're 2 for 2 on first round draft picks. We haven't hit any color yet, but the color is coming. Like
There's
I said,
one outside.
just put it in the box that you opened.
Put it in the box.
Yeah, Jackson stuff. Put it in the box you opened. You can't just leave stuff wherever.
But there's one outside, actually.
That's probably in there then.
Can I go outside?
If you bring in all those packages outside, you can come in. You can bring it in.
Okay, I'll try to.
Here we go. The next one up. Darryl says they're talking about the Connor Griffin contract right now. How exciting is that? I wonder how many season tickets the Pirates have sold, over the past week. They brought me back in. I didn't renew my tickets. And in late February, I was just like, you know what? I'm coming back. I got a feeling. I got a good feeling this year. Seth Hernandez. This one teacher at my school who always talks to me about the Pirates. He came up to me on lunch day. He's like, 93 wins this year. Pirates 93. So last year he was like, they're going to lose 100 games. They're terrible. Everybody's on board. Here's a nice one. Johnny Formella is a good prospect. It's a gold to 50 for the Mariners. Do you go with the kids or just Sophia? What do you mean? Go where? There's Adonis Guzman. Liam Doyle first is in there. You mean to the games? I went with Sophia the first game I went to opening day, and then I went with Olivia the second game. We kind of do a rotation with the season ticket seats. And when I do take everybody, I think we went to like 4 games last year with everybody, all 7 of us. It's pretty expensive, but you still make it to some games. It'd be crazy expensive to take 7 people to 21 games. The kids fight for it. They rock, paper, scissors for the last one. So that's how Livy got to go. She won a rock, paper, scissors off against Elsa. So I was like, we'll rotate through. Who wants to go to the Pirates game? And they said me first at the same time. So I said, okay, you got rock, paper, scissors. Loser can go to the next one.
There's a whole swing set out there.
There's a swing set out there?
Yeah, box and says swing set.
Just leave that out there. Sophia probably bought that for Jackson.
Yeah, I left it out there. So what do I do?
If you see any Amazon ones, you can bring them in. I'll open it up for you. PVI or PVNs has that next one. Thank you very much. What's this? Auto number 3 coming up. We're 2 for 2 on first round draft picks. Can we go 3 for 3? We got a Met. Peter Cuso. It's some color. So it's number to 199. He's a 4th round pick. So not a first rounder, but the color helps.
I'm getting all the Amazon ones.
Peter Cuso, auto number 3. Congratulations, Mets. Going to Psalms. You never know. Sometimes a 4th rounder will end up being a star. And he continues to bring in. I guess you could tell we buy a lot from Amazon because there's like 5 packages there. The doll set. Family doll set. Who got that? Is that Jackson? Is that you?
Yes.
Some of it did. I don't know who got what though, because you guys just sent me links and I just bought it. I don't remember who got what.
I got Cruz.
Who got Adopt Me toy?
Me.
Okay, throw that box downstairs. Now you can go get your shower.
Wait.
Next one up. Ross, it's only 8:30. I'm gonna fall asleep. Yeah, tomorrow I'll probably head to bed early too. No breaks tomorrow. Can you buy just a pack? I have packs for sale on Fridays. Flash sale Fridays. So that's when we sell our single packs. I would do it all the time, but then it just gets too much to keep up with. Like I usually have, like right now I've got 146 orders. I'll probably be at 300 by the end of the night. And that's kind of too much to. If I do single packs, that might be an extra 200 orders added onto that. Potentially. You can buy free packs. Yeah, we run those nonstop. Here's another one. Top right-hand corner of your screen. Thomas White's a good hit on the speckle. There's Matt Barr, number to 499.
Jackson got a lot of stuff at $30 as well. Yeah, I think it's all Jackson.
Billy Carlson refractor.
Is that her Karen Carroll word?
Yeah. I think your stuff's not coming for a while because it's clothing.
Yeah. Wow, they like changed it. I don't like it. It looks more unprofessional.
Yeah. Pack number 4, auto number 4 coming up. from Bowman Draft Super. Here's all of our Chrome. Auto any second now. Oh no. Oh no. Got a bunch of jacked up cards. Look at these corners down here. The auto's right here. The auto is safe. The auto is fine. But these refractors are just mangled. Luckily, there's no big first Bowmans in there. I mean, Spencer Jones is a nice prospect, but that happens every now and again with Bowman Draft. That's the list, by the way. Pick your team 7. All right, here's the auto. It's a White Sox catcher, Landon Hodge. He's not their first rounder. He's a 4th round draft pick. Billy Carlson would have been a crazy hit. Yeah, not their big boy. This is the one that you want the auto on. This guy right here. He pulled his refractor out of that last pack. So we are 4 autos in. 1 more auto. I can almost guarantee it's going to be numbered. With the super boxes, I don't think I've ever seen a super box not give at least 2 numbered autos. So we'll get to it in a second. The next one coming up is Pristine. It is pinned down below if you want to get in. Let's do it. Didi wants an Ethan Fry. The museum is always one of the more popular ones. We did have a bad box last night, so we're due for some good museum stuff. There's Eli Willits. Maybe next stream we just do one of those rounds so they don't split the interest. There's Billy Carlson. Well, there's Ethan Petrie. That's not Eli Willits. There's Griffin. Base paper. Could probably still sell that card for $10 and it's not even a first. JoJo Parker. There's numbered Eduardo Tait, who was a big prospect with the Phillies before being traded over in that Mick Abel, etc. trade. It's numbered to 99. There's Willits on the chrome. And here comes the autograph in this other side of the pack. Last auto of the round. Speedy would like to see an Ethan Conrad auto, who's the 1st round draft pick of the Cubs. That would be a big hit. We shall see. Liam Doyle base paper is in there. Charlie Condon. Tate South the scene, a 1st rounder, is chrome. Here it comes. We got more jacked up cards on the refractors right here. So, see those top corners are all messy. Which sucks. Nothing too crazy in there. But here we go. It is a Yankee shortstop. Is this going to be Dax Kilby? It's Caden Dent, their 2nd round pick. Caden Dent, I guess a 3rd round pick right there. That box, despite giving us 2 first rounders, is the first time I think I've ever seen a box not give us 2 numbered cards. Jeff Kent's son right there. No way. I didn't realize that. Hopefully he can be half as good as his dad. That would be a really good card. Caden Dent. I didn't realize Jeff Kent's son. Chase picking up a spot. Thanks, Chase. That round's in the books. There goes the Red Sox in the Pristine round. That's coming up next. Again, it's a brand new box from a brand new case. I just bought this case. And we're hoping for some good stuff. Let me just finish sleeving these cards and we'll get into that next one. Pristine just keeps going up and up and up. Figure I'll buy a whole case that'll cover us for a couple weeks. Because couple weeks from now, it'll probably be $900 to $950 a box the way these prices are going. Here it is, the Pristine box. Pick your team round number 5, which is pinned down below for you. Let's see what we've got. We'll do a couple of these now. Get it filled up with the rest of these spots. Here are all of the Chicago White Sox. We're going to knock them down to $20. And the White Sox are going out. And by the way, this also comes, it's got a celebration box added in too. Have you go to basketball camp in South Carolina yet? No, supposedly that's at the end of the month. It was invitation only. Only 10 players were chosen. And she's one of only 2 ninth graders to get picked. So it's really, really cool for her. The other ninth grader is probably going to be a D1 player. She's like 6'2", 6'3". She's really, really good. She's a starter on varsity. Olivia's aspiring to hopefully get a little bit of varsity time next year. She's going to try to work hard and see if she can maybe get on there. I don't know. Marlon's going next for $1 in the Pristine box round. TCA's over here from YouTube. Thank you very much. Glad you made it. We'll be live here tonight until probably about 11 or so, maybe 12. It just all depends. This is for the Marlins right now. They're going to be sold. Sales pending right now, so hopefully that goes through. Thank you very much. How about another cheapie? Do all the Rockies for $1. They're live right now. Rockies and Marlins, by the way, probably would have won like 3 jerseys tonight in the early bird givvies, but nobody bought them. Like I called the Rockies and Marlins probably at least 3 times each. Steve was there. So sometimes it's good to pick up the cheap teams. You never know. I know the mystery pack always, swears by it. Pick up those cheap teams. He says he definitely did. Yeah, 3 or 4 times they would have won a jersey. But we don't have many Marlins or Rockies fans around here. And I understand it. They have not had the most success recently. Here's the Minnesota Twins next. We're going to knock them down to $19. They're live right now. Is Olivia going to reach 6 feet tall? Nah, she did hit her growth spurt. She's about 5'7", 5'7.5". And I think she's done. I think the doctor said she was going to be 5'6", so she actually outperformed. I was told her, you're going to be the shortest of my kids. Emmy Lou is supposed to be 6'1". She's the 8-year-old that has the inexplicable Boston accent. Yeah, she's supposed to be real tall. So we'll see what happens. Unless the calculations were off. Here's the Padres coming next. Knocking the Padres down to $19. Looking for Tatis and Jackson Merrills. Pristine, of $850 box just by itself. Super high-end product. I like to get these boxes that are more expensive. It makes it more fun than just opening just a hobby box in every round of like Topps or Heritage. And for those of you that also like them, it gives you a shot to go and, like, for example, if you like the Padres, instead of buying a box for $850 and hoping you get a couple of your cards that you like, get a fraction of it for much less. That one goes for $25. PVNs, thank you very much. We've got the Cardinals coming next. We'll knock them down to $25 and we'll start them there. J-Rock says, we good? I got the Marlins. Let me hit refresh. Sometimes I have to hit refresh and it'll go through after I do that. Yep, Marlins are good. Everything's paid up. Your raid last night was another L. Doctor cards. Like, what's up with that? Failed payment here to B-Gal with the St. Louis Cardinals. So see if you can get that fixed. You might have to go to your payment profile page and put a different source of payment in there, like different credit card, PayPal, Apple Pay, something like that. He was sleeping. David says, what's in this month's Patreon packages? You know what? I have no idea. I have to figure that out because I have to buy more boxes of tops, but I'm going to be paying $210 a piece, paying $11 per pack. It's going to, I don't know, maybe a couple older packs in there to kind of, I'm just trying to break even. Tampa Bay Rays going for $1. They're next. Live right now. Even the jumbo packs now are like $50 a pack. Isn't that crazy? Like, they're $450 a box for 10 packs. So stores are selling for $45 to $50 a pack for one jumbo pack. B-Gal says it went through on my bank. Should be all good now. All right, sounds good. A from the Bay is going to have the Rays spot. Congrats. Sounds like you're down there in the Tampa area. We were just down there for spring training. I like that area a lot. We stayed on Anna Maria Island outside of Bradenton on the golf there. Really, really nice. My wife says that's her favorite place in Florida now. She's like, I want to buy a house here someday, like a snowbird house or whatever it is, where you go in the winter for a few months. Just south of you, very nice. You must be right across the Sky Bridge. Next, we've got the Blue Jays. We're gonna knock them down. Let's knock them down to $25. Looking for Vladdies. We pulled a Vlad Jr. autograph 2 days ago. Out of Heritage, wasn't even numbered. It's still worth $100. You don't see Vladdy autos all that often, so if you get one, that'd be awesome. If I don't get a card, what happens? If you don't get a card, I send you a hobby pack for free, which is probably better than just getting like a couple commons. Hopefully you get a hit. If you don't get a hit, you might actually hope to get no base cards, so you get a hobby pack. We got the Blue Jays coming off the board. Are the celebration boxes good? Some people really like the celebration boxes, but they're not that much better than a regular mega box. Some people would prefer the regular mega for the crackle parallels, I would imagine. You get special confetti parallels with the celebration box that aren't anywhere else. Next, we got the Astros. I'm knocking them down to half price, and they're going live right now. Jay says, I want to give you, what did I get? What's it say? A free pack of cards? So I just send you a sealed pack of cards. Usually from the most recent years, I did the ones I sent out today. I did a couple 2025 update hobbies. I did some retail of 2022 Top Series 1. I did, I think, 2 big league packs. Big Gus says, since you're Pirates here, I'm sure you're ecstatic about Connor Griffin. I am very, very pumped. There's another failed payment going to Astro Rips. So Astro Rips, hopefully you can get that taken care of so that you can get your team. Next up, we got the Tigers spot. We're knocking $30 off the Tigers, and they're going live right now, 35. Looking for Jace Young and Jackson Jobe. Rookie autos. Kevin says, I still can't believe you hit that Wemby 1 of 1. I saw them admire, but I didn't budge. Those boxes aren't bad. $40 for a box. Quite honestly, the supplies alone are going to be worth at least 20 of that. You get one touch, you get a whole bag of sleeves, 100 penny sleeves. You get a 25 pack of top loaders. You get a binder with 80 capacity binder pages. It's pretty good. Yeah, those. I don't know if they sell them anymore on tops. I think they sold out of all of them. You get like $85 worth, says Cabby. I don't know if it's 85, but you're at least going to break even with the box. Even if you sell the base cards in that 11 card pack, those get you a couple dollars a piece. All I found are just the binders. Oh, the empty binders, like from Tops. Here's the Braves coming next. I'm going to knock the Braves down, looking for Drake Baldwin rookie cards. We'll knock them down to under 50, from 70 to under 50. They're live right now at 49. I'm going to grab a trash bag and change that trash can while those are running. I said you bought a swing set for Jackson? Get outside. Like an actual big swing set? The baby one. All right. That's a good spot. Good luck, J-Fin. Next, we got the Giants coming. We're knocking the Giants down here to $29. 2025 Pristine. Get them started. For those Buster Posey, Will Clark autographs. There they go. $29. One of the Cardinals autographs in this set says Big Out in Pristine. Let me tell you. Cardinals have 12 autographs. Gordon Graceffo, Ozzie Smith, Sonny Gray. Duel of Albert Pujols, Mark McGwire. Albert Pujols, Yadier Molina. Albert Pujols, Arenado, Goldschmidt, Ted Simmons. Yeah, they've got some nice one. Multiple Pujols autos in multiple different sets. We've got the Giants going right there. Thank you very much. And the last team out, it's the Oakland A's looking for Jacob Wilson, Mason Miller, autos. Lawrence Butler, Nick Kurtz is in there as well. We'll knock them down. I'll knock $40 off. There they go.
This one's on and this one's on.
Emmy wants to show everybody her new fingerlings, whatever those are.
They're called fingerlings.
She won them in our I think it's our 6th annual Easter egg hunt. She got a gift card for one of the eggs.
Here's one of them.
She just missed out on the big gift card. All the gift cards were $30 or $25 a piece, except there's one $50 gift card. I actually told her where it was because no one found it. I said, "Hey, Emmy, go look by the power generator." She went over to get it. And right when she was about to grab it, Olivia came around the corner and grabbed it. He was so close on that one.
Yeah, I wanted the 50 one.
It's really good you didn't start crying. Just changing the trash and be ready to rip Pristine.
Look. This straw says nothing.
What do you do with those? Those look creepy.
Oh, they're just fingerlings. They just this stuff. Like, look. Oh, you did too?
Does anybody remember Food Fighters? Those remind me a little bit of Food Fighters. I don't know why. There were these toys that were like shaped like food. I think they're called Food Fighters. My brother would know. He collected those. There's some cool toys back in the 80s and early 90s. Yeah, that's pretty cool. We have so much trash this week. I don't know if we'll be able to get it all out there.
I probably wouldn't turn off this guy. It said that. No.
All right, Oakland A's looks like that's a huge spot. I'll run them one more time, or I'll just keep them. I'll knock them down to half price. They're going live right now.
Did you do it?
Do you have the mailing info? Yeah, it comes with your purchase. Yeah, those are cool.
You just have to pet it like a dog.
You allow trades, so does anyone want to trade for the Marlins? That's who I got. We do allow trades.
Okay. Oh, you're finally alive for once.
Let's see if the Houston Astros went through. Astro Rips won them, but that payment has been stuck in limbo. Let me refresh the page and see if it went. We might have to do the Astros here. I'll go through and I'll read off all the names once this page refreshes. Next one up, by the way, the next closest to coming is going to be, we're going to get into Museum, it looks like. Let's see which one's closer. Museum time. Pick your team round number 3 with the Series 1 box. And the Astros have cleared, so we're good. Everybody's cleared. Here's who's got what in this pick your team round number 5. This is a fun one, Pristine. Hopefully they have all the hits in there. If we're missing an autograph, I'll hook you up with the bonus prize. We'll just, random it off to somebody. All the jerseys. We already did all the jerseys. We locked those in before we start trying that out. So for the Friday breaks, if you're going after the jersey, just grab your spots early. There's a couple breaks that only had like 4 or 5 spots filled. So it's like a huge percentage chance of taking a jersey home. J-Fin has the Braves. Big Daddy's got the Baltimore Orioles. Boston Red Sox going to Mike. David Shee's got the Cubs. White Sox going to David. Cincinnati Reds are going to David. Cleveland Guardians are going to go to Larry. Got the Colorado Rockies going to Mike. South Jersey is going to have the Tigers. Astro Rips is going to have the Astros. The Great Bambino's got the Royals. Justin AZ's got the Angels. J Finn's got the Dodgers. J Rocks has the Marlins. True Brew has the Milwaukee Brewers. Got Michael with the Minnesota Twins and the Mets. South Jersey is going to have the Yankees. Justin AZ is going to get the Athletics. John D. Lott has the Phillies. J Finn with the Pirates. San Diego's going to PVNs. And we've got the Giants going to Jeff. TJ Baum has the Seattle Mariners. B. Gow will have the St. Louis Cardinals. A from the Bay with the Tampa Bay Rays. Chris C's got the Texas Rangers. Toronto's going to go to C. Waite, and then we've got the Nationals going to Kilo. So pick your team 5 is ready to go. Good luck, everybody, in this one. I'm going to print the list, press the start button, give you another free pack of cards, and then shut my door because somebody's watching some sort of TV show. It's distracting to me hearing all that noise in the background. Pristine. We'll start with the Celebration Mega. Just basically guarantees we stuff your team bags filled a little more. Twins are up 7-0 in the 5th. Tigers, this is a game that's just like, you probably turn off, honestly. J Rocks is saying good luck. Yes, indeed, good luck. Pristine is where the upside is in this next break. Let's see what we can do. We'll get some museum collection coming up. Get some more boxes here. For you to choose from. So I purchased a spot for both the Mega and Pristine. Your one spot, your Cardinal spot, covers you for all the boxes in this round. So yeah, you'll get a team bag with all of the Cardinals cards from the Celebration and also the Pristine box. That's the way they're all set up. A lot of the breaks have multiple boxes unless it's just like a massive box. The only one that was like that tonight was the Bowman Draft Super Box, because that's just so big. There's really no need to add a Celebration box in to fatten up the team bags at all. Good luck with those Cardinals. We will see what we can do. Celebration Mega Box gets us started. Again, it's a retail, so we may not find anything, but still fun to try and get a bunch of cards for whatever your team is. Like, you know, Cardinals, you get that Victor Scott. What do you want to do with it? I don't know. Maybe you put it in a binder. Maybe you send it into the Cardinals and see if you can get them to sign it and send it back to you. That'd be cool. There's Cam Schlittler on the confetti parallel. That's a great hit right there. He's started this season out really, really well. You guys are sorry for the questions. First time in here doing this. I've always watched your YouTube, though, for a few years, actually. Hey, no problem. I understand that there's going to be a lot of questions of any first-timers, so we always, expect those questions and welcome them. We're going to have a hit here, by the way. The Tigers, who have only one hit tonight, they're going to get a second one. Pause. Number to 99 on the mascot relic right there. That's a pretty cool hit right there. Congratulations, Tigers. I can't believe Framber Valdez is still in there, by the way. He's getting up 7 runs. He's an innings eater, though. No. I haven't. I'm about ready to pass. You're all caught up already? How are you so fast? Sophia's telling me I'm slow. I need to break faster. Hidden Bird song right there. We ship every card, and a big part of that is when my wife sorts the cards. Last night I stayed up super late and sorted all of them myself. That's why I came to bed at like 1 a.m.
My back's sore.
Still? Here we go with the other side. What if you only get 1 or 2 cards? If you only get 1 or 2 cards, you get 1 or 2 cards. If you get nothing, I'll make sure you get something. Roman to 5 sold for $7,500. That would be crazy. How Sophia buy some rock sauce for her back? What's that? You know, I've had a history of bad backs. I've never heard of that. Celebration Megas are a fun rip for the price. Perfect for those on a budget or wanting to get their kids introduced into the hobby. Yeah, definitely. Much better than there's Mizorowski. Much better than spending $450 on a jumbo box. Let's go grab one of these at Walmart. If they have any. I haven't seen the Celebration Megas are always really popular, so you usually don't see them out there. I haven't seen them in the wild yet anywhere. Jack Caglione. I don't know why they're so much more popular than just say a regular mega box. South Jersey gets a free pack. Congratulations. We should just bring back Big League. Matt McLean right there. Got the Bubba Chandler. There's Paul Skeens. Next box up, it's going to be Pristine. That's the main box there. Remy Gonzalez on the opening day parallel. There's Bobby Witt. Shohei Ohtani insert card right there. And of course, stars of MLB flipped upside down of Acuna. Corbin Carroll got a nice auto of him tonight, earlier, from the Underwraps baseball. Really, really nice. Multiple inscriptions in there. Here's Pristine. Museum collection is on deck. I should pin it for you. I think I had it pinned. Here's a free pack of cards for you, and I'll get back to pinning that next round. Museum collection, in which you guys get to choose which box we go with. Hey, Randy, how's it going? House Football Chrome this year releasing a Tecmo Bowl insert that hits me in the nostalgia just when I said I wasn't going to buy any. Then that would be cool. That'd be like RBI 1 or bases loaded 1. Putting an insert of that in there for baseball. How many autos from the box? We're supposed to get 3. I'm hoping there's 4. Right off the bat, we start with 1. It's going to be Angel Martinez, number 299 for the Cleveland Guardians. That's a good early sign for this box. Larry is going to get that one. Congrats, Larry. Not too shabby. Ryan McMahon and Tomoyuki Sugano on the Aqua. Chandler Simpson starts this next one out. Here we have a Gunnar Henderson. This is going to be the Gunnar Henderson. I forget what this insert is called now off the top of my head. Starts with an A, but you don't see those all that often. So we'll go ahead and get that one top loaded up. It's called the Amped insert. Thanks, Justin. I don't know if we've pulled one of those yet, so that might be pretty rare. You guys will have to let me know and comp that one out. The Amped Gunner. That might be worth more than that Angel Martinez autograph. Justin got the Amped Superfractor of Bobby Witt. Here's another auto. 2 for 2. This time a Hall of Famer. Tony Perez. This might be a nice case of Pristine. Some cases, every box is short an auto. In some cases, every box has more than the autos that you're supposed to get. It's a pretty crazy crapshoot with this product, but it is a really, really nice product. And that's a really nice card for David Shee. So, David, congratulations on the Hall of Famer, Tony Perez. Very nice. Next, we got Ben Williamson. We're going to have Zach Veen numbered to 75 on his rookie. Christian Campbell, there's Kershaw rookie card, PCA, Jackson Holiday. Can we go 3 for 3 with the autographs? We're about to find out. No, Stephen Kwan breaks the streak to 99. However, there could be a relic auto in here. Let's see. Yes, indeed. We are 3 for 3. Another auto. Zach Geloff to 99. Going to the Oakland A's. Justin Azzi taking that one. Congrats, Justin. We're on a roll with this Pristine box. 3 consecutive packs. Every pack has had an autograph so far. So I don't know. If we can get one more auto, that would even be, that'll all be icing on the cake. We're only supposed to get 3 autos and we're already there. And we've only opened half of the box. See if we can get nice and greedy here. Seems it's a good call. There's Randy Rosarena, Lawrence Butler, and Jose Ramirez. Is this going to be number 4? No, Garrett Crochet to 199. Runner-up for the Cy Young Award last year. Gunner and Griffin Conine. That's a pretty nice one. Orange. Team color match. Marlins have orange in their scheme. They still wear those orange uniforms. Those were pretty ugly. Next one up. There's Koufax to start it off. We've got a plated and polished Fernando Tatis. My favorite pull of the night so far. Who has that gum stain? We've got the Jack Caglione True Photo Image Variation case hit. So, I mean, that was pretty awesome. Cole Keith just doubled off the wall. Just missing a home run. He's been good this year for the Tigers. He was bad last year. But he's been about leadoff and everything for them. Might be time to reclaim his spot as one of the better 2024 rookies. If you can continue it. 2 packs left. Drew Thorpe to 75 on the blue Pulsar. Because I saw someone that came to Indy for the Final Four stopped at the LCS. Pulled a Cam Smith debut patch auto redemption. That's absolutely insane. Man. What a crazy hit. That's going to be worth, what, 10 to 20,000? Maybe even more. Ketel Marte to 199. The marquee ones go for big money, like Nick Kurtzman for 500,000. You're welcome. Here's the next one up. We already got our 3 autos. Hey, how about Vinny Pasquantino has been just so terrible this year? No home runs yet, hitting like 100 something. And he was so great in the World Baseball Classic. The curse of the WBC. We go ahead and do another free pack of cards for all of you. There it goes. 1 pack remains. At least Drew Thorpe didn't occupy an auto spot. That's true. Chris Sale, numbered to 199. It looks like all the first 3 packs have the autos in it. Got Christian Yelich, or Sal Frelick in there, and there's Glaber, numbered to 99. Last pack, Edgar Cara starts it off, and we've got the plated and polished Cam Smith in there. So Pristine's in the books. Clean it up. And we're moving on to Museum. Museum's always a fun time. We let the chat choose the box. Let's see what we got here. Take the boxes and see how many we want to do. There's my wife. One of these boxes is especially heavy. One is medium heavy, and two are regular from the case. So we've got them right here. Chat picks. One is nice and heavy. One might have an extra hit. It's a little heavy, and the other two are regular. Doesn't mean it's a bad box if they're regular. Some of our best museum collection pulls have come from the regular boxes. There's the rest of them right there, Sophia. My back's super itchy. You get the hint. All right, so let's see what we got. I'm going to put a poll up. Choose your box. 1 is on the left. 2 is the second from the left. Then there's 3, and then 4 is on the very right. Ross says choose 2. Steve says 1. Patrick says 3. Fitzy says 1. One of those boxes is nice and heavy. This will be for Pick Your Team 3. If you want to grab your spots right now, go and grab them. Also comes with now a $210 box. The Series 1. Cabby says 4 is the best one. He's the only one that's voted for 4. It's a tie right now between box numbers 1 and 2. Super close. When it's tied up like this, we just pick a number, and we'll say first one to 14 wins. Okay, box 2 it is. 44% to box 1, which had 33%. Let's see if you hit something crazy. We do have another round coming up anyway, so yeah. Kevin says save number 4. The other 3 boxes, I'm going to put them back out there, just so you know. So if you didn't get the super heavy box, then it'll be out there again next time. Let's go ahead and check it out for Pick Your Team round number 3. Good luck, everybody. Let's go ahead and sell some teams. Here's all of the Cleveland Guardians. They're going live right now. Never mind, Larry beat me to it. Larry grabbed the Guardians. Thanks, man. How about the Marlins? Marlins will be a team. I'll start them off at $1 for you. Can usually do a team or 2 starting at $1. Kevin says, thanks for the free pack the other day. You're welcome. Thanks for hanging out. Got a free pack right now running. Got about 25 seconds before it goes. They go automatically every few minutes. Chief says, my 1-of-1 Phillies quad relic that we pulled for him, that one came out of a normal box. Patrick's going to have that one. Thanks, Patrick. Good luck with the Marlins. Yeah, you never know. Next, we got the Padres. Looking for Tatis and Dave Winfields and Goose Gossages. Padres are going next. They're down to $19. 2025 Museum Collection. We had some good luck with this too. With the 1-of-1s. Padres have 26 autos in this. They're pretty loaded with the autographs. A lot of big names in there. Machado, Merrill, Tatis all through here. Yu Darvish. There's some dual auto booklets. They got 3 of those. Dylan Cease is in there once. Ton of Merrill, Tatis, and Machado. That's a great buy. Jonesy wins a freebie. Congratulations. Thanks, Patrick. Next up, Tampa Bay Rays. I'm going to knock them down to $15. Tampa Bay Rays going live next. They got the Rays, by the way, have a Fred McGriff auto, a Junior Caminero auto, and a Christopher Morel auto. There's actually 3 different Caminero autos, just in case you're wondering. But yeah, Fred McGriff would be a cool one. Hall of Fame auto. Most people think of McGriff as, I think of him mostly as a Brave, personally. But some of you might remember him as a Blue Jay or a Ray, or he played on the Padres for a little bit too. Good old Fred McGriff bouncing around. Yep, played on the Padres in 1993. Only 83 games. Also Cubs and Dodgers. Next one up. Let's do. Did you do the Cardinals yet? I'll do them right now. Cardinals. Now, Cardinals are a great spot in museum collection. Museum is always pretty loaded with the old time autos. So I'll let you know who the Cardinals have amongst the autograph checklist. They have. The Rays had 5 autos. The Cardinals have 29 autos. Ozzie Smith, Jim Edmonds, Michael McGreevy, Sajayce's in there. Yadier Molina, Pujols is all through here. Arenado, Sonny Gray, Pujols again, Ozzie Smith again, Molina again, Ozzie Smith again, Mason Wynn, Arenado, Goldschmidt. Booklet of Arenado and Mason Wynn, Alec Burleson, Newt Barr, Gorman, Albert Pujols, Jumbo Relic. Got a duel of Pujols and Molina. That's a booklet. Lou Brock, cut auto. Bob Gibson, cut auto. Stan Musial, cut auto. Rogers Hornsby, cut auto. Johnny Mize, cut auto. So those are some massive Hall of Famer names right there. The Cardinals, I'll knock them down a little bit to 39. And they're going next. Yeah, hopefully you bookmark the streams. I mean, otherwise I'll have to send you a pack of 1990 Fleer. I guess Cabby's not doing that. He said, oh, you just joined the giveaway without bookmarking. But I appreciate those of you that do bookmark it. You only have to really do it one time, too. And once you do it one time and have them all bookmarked, you're good. You don't have to bookmark it every time. Here's the Jays coming next. Thanks, man. The Blue Jays. I'll tell you who they got. They've got 19 autos. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. is in there. Will Wagner, Vladdy again and again and again and again. He's got multiple autos, and there's George Springer. It's a Vlad Jr. booklet with J-Rod, Dalton Varsho. Vladimir Guerrero probably has like 10 autos in this. Joe Carter's got an auto in this. I'm going to type in just Vladimir Guerrero Jr. and see how many autographs come up. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 12 autographs come up when I control F his name. So he is in here a lot. And we're going to start them down at $25. Blue Jay spot are live. 1991 Fleer has gone up because of those Provision cards. Yeah, people like to get those graded, actually. David C says, my phone goes crazy when there's a jazz break coming up. Last great Chris says, Santa brings 90 Fleer packs to the naughty kids at Christmas. I've got a bunch of those laying downstairs. I don't know how I got so many of them. There's Dickie taking the Blue Jays. Thank you very much. Good luck. Next, how about the Milwaukee Brewers? The Brew Crew. They've got 22 autos in here. We actually pulled a Robin Yount autograph. I think it was last night or the night before. Christian Yelich is in there. Yount is in there. Yount again. Yelich, Paul Molitor and Robin Yount on the booklet. More Molitors, more Younts. So the Brewers have a bunch. Jackson Chorios. A bunch of Yeliches. Go ahead and start them right now. The Brew Crew. I'll knock them down to $29 for you. That's a good team, too, the Brewers. It seems like they always get first place. They're always in the discussion. Next up, we'll do the Houston Astros. I'm going to start them off at $1. There you go. Astros have some massive autos in here, too. They've got 36 autographs. Altuve, Nolan Ryan, Yordan Alvarez, Altuve again, Jeremy Pena, Kyle Tucker. Another Yordan Alvarez, booklets, Craig Biggio, Altuve again. Biggio and Bagwell booklet, another Altuve, Yordan Alvarez, another Biggio, another Altuve, another Nolan Ryan. Pedro Leon, another Craig Biggio, another Craig Biggio. Nolan Ryan and Paul Skeens. Dual autograph, another Bagwell, and another Nolan Ryan. So, Padres are a nice spot. Or not Padres, the Astros are a nice spot, and Patrick's going to get them. Congrats, man. Next up, it's the Mets. Starting them at $1. They're live right now. Good luck, Mets. Mets, by the way, have 46 autos, which is a really crazy amount. Mike Piazza, Pete Alonso in there, Tom Glavine, Starling Marte, Alonso Lindor duel, David Wright, Luis Angel Acuna, Mike Piazza again, Alonso again, Brandon Nimmo dual booklet of Alonso and Wright, Lindor's in there. So the Mets 46 autographs are pretty loaded up. And H. Docs is going to get them. Good luck with that Met spot. Also, they got a bunch of relics, too. Next up, we'll do the Pirates. Pirates are a $79 team. We'll start them off at $1. They're going live right now at $1. Pirates, you know you're looking for Paul Skeens, Nolan Ryan, Paul Skeens, Andrew McCutchen. So Paul Skeens has 5 different autographs in museum collection. He's the big boy in this. And Kilo's going to get him. Do you say Paul Skeens? Yes, indeed. Next, we got the Giants. San Francisco Giants, starting them off at $1 Buccarino. Hi, Livy. Yeah, I'll be ready in like a minute. Will Clark, Barry Bonds, Buster Posey, Barry Bonds, Griffey, and Judge, triple auto. So those are the big ones with the Giant spot. It's a great spot. That'd be crazy. Bonds, Griffey, and Judge. What an outfield that would be. Judge and right, Griffey in center, Bonds in left. Jeff's going to have that spot. Thank you very much. Next up, all the Nationals and Expos. They're $1. Good luck. Of course, with the Nationals, you're looking for the James Wood, Dylan Cruz. They both have a ton of autos in this. There's 16 autos, mostly between those two rookies in here. Dual autos, booklets, and everything. And you also will get any Expos hits in here. They've got Tim Raines and Vladimir Guerrero Sr., the Hall of Famers, as autos in here for the Expos. Glenn Chris says, I'm still waiting on my Ski Cy Young auto until 5. That redemption is taking forever. That's a crazy auto. Kevin says, I'm glad my packages get to me in like 3 days from you because we live so close. Yeah, I send everything next day. Coastal Sports Cards with a raid party of 6. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. Next up, we got the Tigers for $1 in museum collection. Tigers have Miguel Cabrera, Tarek Skubal, Riley Green autos, Colt Keith, Magli Ordonez, another Miguel Cabrera, Alan Trammell, Jace Young, Justin Henry Malloy, Trey Sweeney, Jackson Jobe, Jace Young, Alan Trammell, another Cabrera, another Skubal. So those are the names you're looking for with that Tiger spot. 15 total autographs for the Tigers, who are slowly coming back. They're down 7-2 right now against the Twins. Purple Cow's going to have that one. Thank you very much. Next up, the Tigers have 15 autos. The Athletics have 16. They got a little more. Tim Hudson, Jacob Wilson, Mark McGuire, Dennis Eckersley, Jose Canseco, Jacob Wilson, Nick Kurtz, McGuire, Jacob Wilson, McGuire. So Shailen Lears, Tyler Soderstrom, Tim Hudson. They're going live next, looking for Big Mac. $100 spot, they're $1. Looking for that Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson rookie auto. And we have pulled Jacob Wilson relic auto from this before, a triple relic auto actually about a week or two ago. Big Daddy says, I figured out how to share clips I made from the stream. Nice, man. I need to start doing that. I need to get back to making the shorts. I haven't done it in months. It's just very time consuming. Got to go through and click through and find the, basically almost have to rewatch the whole stream. And Cobra's going to have that one. And then the last team, it's arguably the best team in here. It's the Yankees. So these other teams are like 15 or 16 autos. The Yankees have 71 autos in museum collection. 71. Jeter, Mattingly, Mariano Rivera, Ben Rice, rookie, Chisholm, Aaron Judge, Jeter again, Mariano Rivera again, Andy Pettitte, Ben Rice again, Jeter again, Wade Boggs, Aaron Judge, triple auto with Bonds and Griffey, another Aaron Judge, A-Rod, Jeter, Hideki Matsui, another Rivera, Roger Clemens, Reggie Jackson, CC Sabathia, Bernie Williams, Don Mattingly, Aaron Judge again, Jason Dominguez, Matsui, another Rivera, Aaron Judge again, Volpe, Garrett Cole. Then there's 4 booklets in here. big names. Alfonso Soriano, we pulled him last night. Dwight Gooden, Jorge Posada, Bernie Williams, we pulled him last week. Gary Sheffield, Paul O'Neill, we pulled him last week. Aaron Judge again, Jeter. Juan Soto's got an auto in this. Duel of Jeter and Judge autographs. And then the big ones are, I mean, those are all big, but Johnny Mize, Whitey Ford, and Mickey Mantle have cut autos in here, which is pretty crazy. And Joe DiMaggio, Yogi Berra, Roger Maris, and Mickey Mantle. So Mickey Mantle's got multiple autos. It's a huge spot. I'm going to knock them down to under 100 and start them there. 71 total autos. Who are the autos again? You just have to look at the checklist because it's a bunch. If you ever, and if you want to look at the checklist for the next round that's coming up, because we're going to go back to back, there's the complete checklist. Just click on autos and you can control F whatever team or player you're looking for to see if they're in there. Great pickup got by Cobra. Yeah, that's a great spot. How much are boxes of museum? I think they're like $6.50 on block cards that keep going up. Let's go through all of these. Arizona going to Justin AZ. Got Atlanta Braves going to Dave. $6.75 says Cobra. Man, they went up another $75 in the past week. That's insane. Dave with the Orioles. Jonesy is going to have the Boston Red Sox. Chicago Cubs going to David Shee, along with the White Sox. We've got D. Cross with the Reds. How about I was cleaning up downstairs? I found an invoice. I bought Bob Ross boxes at $6.99 a piece. You know how much those boxes are now? They're well over $2,000 a piece now. Cleveland Guardians going to Larry. Got the Colorado Rockies going to Jake Will. 2,400. That is why. Purple Cow with the Detroit Tigers. Houston Astros going to Patrick Haley. Got the Royals going to the great Bambino. One Chris. Chris is going to have the Angels spot. Dodgers are going to go to Plum. Patrick Haley is going to get the Marlins. David Shee's got the Brewers. Atlantic Breaker is going to get the Twins. We've got the New York Mets. They're going out to H. Docs. Cobra's got that Yankees spot. Oakland A is going to Cobra as well. John D. Lott is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. Kilo's got the Bucks. Patrick Haley is going to get the San Diego Padres. We've got Jeff with the Giants. Dave with the Seattle Mariners. Fat Frank is going to have the St. Louis Cardinals. We got Brett with the Rays. David Shee's got the Rangers. We got the Blue Jays going to Dickey. We got the Washington Nationals going to Kilo. So good luck, everybody, in this round number 3. I'm going to call my pinch hitter in so I can go say goodnight to all the kids. We'll let her do the hobby box at Tops. And the next one coming up is an encore presentation of Museum. There's only 3 rounds left. We got Bowman's Best, Museum, and the Bowman Hobby Box from 2025. So if you want to grab a spot in the next round, it's ready to go right there for you. Are you ready for the next round already? I haven't even started ripping it yet. Did you want to pinch hit for me?
Why?
So I can go say goodnight. Olivia asked, but I don't know where she is. Or I can text her. Give me a text her. Just don't have the energy. Want to pinch hit now. That's what I'm going to say. So we've got a free pack of cards that we'll do for you. We got the museum box coming up. And I guess I'll start until she comes around. Oh, there she is. All right, Libby's going to take you through some of the hobby.
All right.
I'll be right back. I'm going to say goodnight.
Okay. Hey, everybody.
Oh, thank you so much, Chris, for the $10 tip. Thank you so much. I had track practice today, and the sprinters, we were supposed to go to the pool, but I didn't want to, so I went to the jumping practice to work on my triple jump. And for all my phases, every single phase is wrong. I just like do what I want. Really? I already made 15? Oh, let me go look up. Who? Sorry, I didn't notice. I did? Oh, I don't see it. Who did? $5 tip above that. I don't see it on Dad's thing. Who tipped? I want to say thanks. Dave? Oh, thanks, Dave. Oh, thanks. Sorry, David. I don't know why it's not popping up on Dad's chat. Oh, thanks. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Cobra, for the $5 tip too. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Oh my. So yeah, we had jumping practice. Did you watch the basketball game? I didn't get to watch, but I heard that Michigan won. But UConn did put up a fight. I know. I'm gonna have to rewatch it, but I've been like super busy. Whoa! We got a Rice Hoskins autograph and relic, and it's number /99. Whoa, look at that. That is a pretty nice card. Oh my gosh. Wow, that's a good way to start things off. But, yeah, we lost it. It was like we went against two teams and we lost against the team that we thought we would win. Who gets that? Well, it's to the Brewers, so whoever has the Brewers, I don't know if I can see on Dad's thing. I don't really want to mess up his thing. Jacob Wilson, I don't know if I should put that in the sleeve pile or whatnot. And okay. I think too crazy. Aaron Judge. Alright. Dave has a. Oh my goodness! Oh, your luck! Wow! Wow, you clearly have good luck. Good job. Yeah, congrats. Yeah, but so we won against a team that we thought we'd lose to. The score for the girls was 75-74. And our best high jumper, she wasn't there, and the other girl, I guess she just didn't want to high jump. So I was the only one representing my school against all these other girls, and we've only had like 2 high jump practices, so I don't really know what I'm doing. So like, I put my head back too early whenever I do high jump. I don't know why I do that. I don't know. But I have to work on it. And anyways, I couldn't, like, my last meet, I couldn't even clear 4 foot because my form was trash. And then this meet, I'm like, I have to represent my team here. And I cleared 4 foot, and then he moved it up to 4'2", and I'm like, I gotta clear this too. I cleared it, and then I couldn't clear 4'4". I was so close my second try, but my leg knocked it down, which sucked. Really? He went to college for high jump. Wow. I know, there's a kid for our school. He jumps like 6 foot something, like 6'4". Like, he's really good. But like, I'd say it's like 4'2" is like good for me at least. Like, that's good for me. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. I can't even short jump. I don't do long jump. Only because I feel like I had to take out. I was gonna do all jumping events and then one running event and do cross country, but the track coach wanted me to do. She's like, no, you got to take out one of your jumping events. I think that you have real potential doing more sprinting. And I'm gonna do long distance. I think I'd be better at long distance because I'm right in between the fastest people. Like I'm like always right behind the fastest people whenever we're doing drills and stuff. I'm never like falling behind or anything. But like, do you do the tossing thing? No, I don't do hurdles, but I might do them next year. My coach says that I should.
I thought you were doing track next year.
I don't know. I could maybe. I don't know if I'm gonna do it next year or not. I might do track and flag football, but that's gonna be so much. I'm gonna have no time. So I don't know. Oh yeah, I have $20 in tips.
That's all. I just take you 123.
Oh, okay.
Do you know your swimsuit was $70 at Ski Volume?
It's discounted.
What?
Yeah, there was a discount.
That's $70 discount.
It was still kind of expensive, but it was
a $70 charge for Dick's Sporting Goods.
Yeah, I saw that there was a Yeah, I saw that.
$70. So I was like, what's this $70?
Whoa! Oh my gosh! Thank you so much, Io, for the $20 tip. Thank you so much. We got a Jacob.
Marcy Mizrowski.
Yeah, Mizrowski.
He's one of the best young pitchers.
We got one in regular and one in like sparkle. We'll put those in the sleep pile. That's nice. Thank you so much, Io. That's so nice. Thank you. Yeah, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm almost done with this stuff.
I think we're gonna go to the Pirates game later this month.
Yeah,
all 7 of us can get club seats.
Yeah. What's club seats?
They're the you know, in the upper deck there's like the front rows. It's like that. It's like a private club. Like the concourse is all like carpeted and there's pool tables and stuff.
Actually,
I don't know if you've ever sat there.
Whoa, that's so
but
cool.
It's foul ball heaven up there.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. When will we get like?
We'll probably have to go. I don't know, with your track and everything, it makes it a little bit tougher. But I was looking maybe the end of the month when it's a little warmer.
Okay, we got a gold Dodgers. We'll put that in the sleep pile, and I don't think we have anything else. We have this Pulse Games, but
did you get a relic or an autograph?
We got both. Yeah, well, it's combined.
What?
Yeah, look at that, and it's numbered to 99.
That's pretty cool. Is that Reese Hoskins?
Yeah.
He used to be really good. He's not that good anymore.
Really?
I think he's on the Guardians now.
Open the silver pack the same. I'll let that open it. Thank you so much for the $40 tip, everybody.
How much is that per person for club seats? Oh, the club seats are probably like, I want to say $60 a piece, something like that.
Jeez. All right.
We're gonna go to a weeknight game, so it'll be a little cheaper.
Yeah. Okay.
Thanks, Livy. Good night. Love you.
Good night. Love you too.
Yeah, 6 a.m. Man, I need to take a sick day or two here to get things all situated with my taxes and everything. I'm gonna be working on them all weekend. That's a nice sand glitter, by the way, of Jacob Mizrowski. So, congratulations. Brewers did pretty well in that break with those 2 Miz's and the nice relic auto. You don't see those relic autos all that often. So my daughter's filled in for me so I can say goodnight to everybody. Here's another free pack of cards for all of you. And next one coming up, it's museum collection down below. But before we get into that, we've got this. You guys picked this box. We're about ready to find out if you picked the heavy box, the slightly heavy box, or there's 2 regular boxes. We'll see. I will tell you right now that I do not believe, because when I was taking them away, I was like, okay, that one's really heavy. I don't think you picked the super heavy box. You might have the medium box, though. There's Slammin' Sammy, numbered to 199 on the Aqua. Blame Ross, says White Sox Tom. I think the chat went with Ross, right? Ross said number 2. Well, here we go. Doesn't mean it's going to be a terrible box, though. It still could be an extra hit box. We'll see. Sometimes that third base card is replaced by a hit. It's quality, not quantity. All right. And indeed, this is the slightly heavy box, because you're going to see there's a bonus hit in here. Very nice. So that's a good box. Could have gone with the super heavy box, or you could have gone with the slightly heavy box. You got the slightly heavy, and you're going to see that you're going to have an extra hit. You got a nice Drake Baldwin rookie in there, and look at this. There's a super thick card in place of that third base card, so that's good. Let's check out your numbered stuff. You got Adrian Beltre numbered to 249. Looks like it's going to be another good box of museum here if the hits come through for us. There's Altuve to 199. Here's hit number 1. Look, you got 4 hits in here instead of 3. We're going to have a Manny Machado. It's going to be a quad relic right there for the Padres. It's a nice card. Machado, future Hall of Famer. We'll sleeve that one up. Not too bad. And we probably are going to have 3 autos in here instead of just 2. Start sleeving these up. I like the Ty Cobb, by the way. That's another one that's on my retirement list. I want a 1909 Ty Cobb. Even though Ty Cobb's a was a terrible person, it's still, a crazy card. Next, we've got an autograph of Ryan Howard for the Phillies, numbered to 99. John D. Lott taking the Howard. Triple relic auto. That's a nice card right there. Congratulations on that one. Nice Ryan Howard. If only he wouldn't have blown out his Achilles in the World Series, I wonder what his career would have looked like. Because after he got hurt, that kind of just was a cascading effect for him. Kind of really altered his trajectory. Who's taller, Altuve or Kevin Hart? Kevin Hart's what, 5'2"? I think that Altuve is taller. Isn't Altuve 5'6"? I don't know. They may have redone his height. Some of these guys, their height changed drastically. There's a spot coming. Thank you very much. What's he listed at now? Because with the ABS system, they remeasured all the players, and some players changed like 3 inches. Like Bo Naylor went from 6 feet tall to 5'9". So he's listed at 5'6" on Baseball Reference. Because you want, like, how a lot of people that are close to 6 feet tall, they all just say they're 6 feet tall. Yeah, I saw that on Twitter. It showed Bo Naylor's bio from last year, screenshotted 6 feet tall, and his bio from this year, 5'9". Next one up, it is going to be a Brooks Lee. That's a good rookie auto right there. Brooks Lee, numbered to 99 for the Minnesota Twins. Congratulations, Atlantic Breaker. And now here's the bonus hit. A bonus to 49. It is a primary pieces. It is going to be an Oriole. I sure hope it's not Ryan Mountcastle. Might be, if I had to guess who it is without even seeing anything, I'm guessing Kobe Mayo, but we'll see. It is going to be Adley Rutschman. So a bonus relic in there. Go to the Orioles. So I was hoping for a bonus auto. Usually it is a bonus autograph. I mean, not too shabby. An extra 4-piece relic in there. It does add a little bit of weight, and that's why that box felt like a medium weight box instead of a standard box. Not too bad. The other box, though, one of them was nice and heavy. I'm going to put those same 3 boxes out that I put out there before, again, for the chat to choose from. Go ahead and shuffle them around a little bit. There you go. Those 3 can choose this next one in this next round. I'll put the poll up, and you'll vote there. Patrick Haley wins a free pack of cards. Congrats. Choose a box. Box 1's on the left. Box 2's in the middle. And box... Whoops. Got to redo that poll. Forgot to put 3 in there. Do it again. Box 1's on the left. Box 2 is in the middle. Box 3 is on the right. There's the official poll. Coral City with the raid. Party of 2. This one, by the way, comes with a Stadium Club hobby box. Guaranteed auto in that. Hey, Sophia, there's a round ready for you when you're ready. My wife's laying on the couch. It's one of your favorites. What? The door's open? Anywhere out to get brands of packages. All right. How is your wife doing? How are you doing? She's got a bad shoulder. She went for a long massage last night and it's still hurting.
Long massage.
You were gone 2 hours.
I wasn't okay. I was running errands.
Steve says that he picked number 2. Chad is ahead with number 3. All right, so it does look like number 3 is going to be the winner. 39 to 33%. It's 3 votes up. It's a pretty even spread there, but the votes stopped coming in, so congratulations, box number 3. You have won. Let's see. Okay. Steve says, I'm actually in this round. So Steve's got what is the expression? He's got a horse in this race. Now, I'll tell you, I think you're going to be happy with your choice. But anyway, let's go and get these sold. Hopefully it has one of those framed Hall of Fame autos. Here's all the Rockies in it right now. Ross, did you call that box? Good job. Rockies, all the Rockies are going right now. Cabby said box 3 is the banger. I don't know how you guys always can spot that. It's like literally the last 2 boxes, like you got both of the. It's like you got a CT scanner on your eyeballs. A booklet would be nice. We haven't hit a booklet from this case yet, so that's a possibility. I mean, there's no guarantee that there's a booklet in every case, but we've had really good luck with booklets. Here's all the Marlins. I'm going to knock them down to $1. There we go next. Booklets are every few cases, says Ross. Yeah, there was a while there where we hitting like multiple booklets per case, it seemed like. So he says you got Seattle with museum. I have to go for the gold and hope for the Griffey. That'd be crazy. Even a Griffey quad relic would be really, really nice. Jeff is going to have that Marlins spot. Thank you very much. Next, there are Deca. Yeah, I pulled a few years ago. I got a Deca auto booklet. I forget who it was. It may have been the Yankees, actually. EO just picked up the Astros. Thanks, man. Next up, we got the Padres going. I heard my daughter say she had $20 in Super Chats, so I'll have to mark that down for her. Whenever they need anything, they want something that's like not a necessity. They're like, oh, can I get this random thing? I was like, sure. You got money in your quote unquote whatnot account. Tigers are slowly coming back here, 8-4. D-Cross picking up the Padres. This would be a huge comeback. They were down like 7-0. D-Cross, thank you very much. Padres, that's a really good price on them. Next up, the Rays. I'm going to knock them the whole way down to 15. Looking for that Fred McGriff auto. David Bednar's in big trouble right now, says Ross. Uh-oh. I root for David Bednar. He's a Pittsburgh guy. Born and raised here. Former Pirate and everything. What's the situation, Ross? You know what? I guess I'll just go to Yankees.com and bring up their game day. Two to 2 is the score. Watch on NBC SCA. What even is that? I wish I could watch this. I wonder if it's not on Peacock though, is it? Runners on second and third. Oh boy. How many outs? There's nobody out. He is in trouble. You got to figure those 2 runs are coming home. Yeah, that's gonna be tough. It's like I would say 85% chance both those runs score. Got to get a strikeout. I don't know, strikeout, walk, and then try to get a double play. I do have MLB TV, but I've got 3 devices here, and they're all being used for this break. Next up, Texas Rangers looking for the Nolan Ryans, and I'm knocking them down to $19. Texas Rangers up for grabs next. They got 23 autos. Yes, indeed. Nolan Ryan has an auto with the Astros, the Angels, and the Rangers. So he's in there. Michael Young, Kumar Rocker, Wyatt Langford, Corey Seager, another Wyatt Langford, Adrian Beltre, another Nolan Ryan, another Beltre, Ivan Rodriguez, Beltran Rodriguez, Adolis Garcia, Juan Gonzalez, Marcus Semien, Josh Young, Evan Carter, Beltre again, Nolan Ryan again. Nolan Ryan's on there with pretty much every team in this release that he's played for. They're going to be sold going to Ellie. Thank you very much. Next up, here are all the Nationals for $1. Again, we ran through these. There's a whole bunch of James Wood, Dylan Cruz rookie autos. There's also Tim Raines Hall of Famer autos for the Montreal Expos and Vladimir Guerrero Sr. Hall of Fame autos in this. That's a possibility from Museum. Rossi's got a huge strikeout. Okay, so man, if he can get out of that's pretty crazy. I guess you probably play the infield in. Maybe try to pitch around the guy, hope that they chase. And then if he walks it, okay, you walk him. Now you got a double play set up. Oh, sack fly. Okay, 3-2. Nats Bats is taking that one, getting them for like 67% off. That's a great price you just got there. Good job. Next, here's the Brew Crew coming up next. We ran through these before. Got a bunch of Paul Molitor, Robin Yount, Christian Yelich autos in here. Sal Frelick, Jackson Chorios. Good luck. The Brew Crew knocking them down to $29. They're alive right now. It's the 9th inning, so yeah, it's gonna be rough. They brought him in when it was 2-2, right? Closers, for whatever reason, they never are quite as effective when they come into a tie game. I don't know if you've noticed that or not, but just something's different. Maybe there's less adrenaline. I don't know. Any cool Cardinals cards? Off the top of my head, I don't think so. Not in the last 20 minutes. Next, we've got the Pirates. There's 5 Paul Skeens autos in Museum. I'm knocking them down to $50. Also, Andrew McCutcheon's in there, but the 5 Skeens autos are the ones to chase after. Put the game on the laptop and do a split screen. I guess I could do that, but I've got so many things going on. The chat is on the right third. The breaks are on the left third. Do I have any? I got a lot of 2023 Bowman left. Actually, I've got hobbies and jumbos of that. It's just laying around. I could like literally grab a box of it right now. They're everywhere. There's a jumbo box with 3 autos in it right there. Maybe we should do that in a break eventually. Throwback break. Look for the Roman Anthony first, the Spencer Jones first, the Caminero rookies, Caminero firsts. Next up, Tigers knocking them down to $40. Looking for Skubal autos, Riley Green autos, Miguel Cabrera autos. The Tigers are coming back. What man? The Twins are kicking the ball around the field. It's 8-5. It's a save situation now. Sloppy game in Minnesota tonight. Riley Green just ripped a single off the glove of Luke Keyshaw. We've got the Tigers going to Curtis. Thanks, Curtis. Next, we've got the Boston Red Sox. They're going to be knocked down a little bit here. The Red Sox are a great team in Museum Collection. 36 autographs. They've got everybody from Wade Boggs to Jim Rice to Carlton Fisk to Ted Williams cut auto, Bobby Doerr cut auto, Tris Speaker cut auto, another Ted Williams cut auto, Carlton Fisk, Roger Clemens, Wade Boggs, Jaron Duran, Christian Campbell, Veritek, Carlton Fisk, Marcelo Meyer, Boggs again, Jim Rice again, Garcia Parra, David Ortiz, Dustin Pedroia again, Manny Ramirez, Rafi Devers, Fisk again, Jim Rice again, David Ortiz again. So it's a loaded spot for the autographs. We're going to knock them down to $45. They're going live right now. There they go. Ross says, you got to be kidding me. 7, 8, 9 hitters are due up for the Yankees in the bottom of the 9th. Just giving up 1 run is not bad. In that situation, maybe you take that. I was firmly expecting him to give up both. Jack is going to have the Red Sox. Hey, you know what, Ross? Maybe I will try to put him on. That'd be fun to watch at the bottom of the 9th. Let me open up a new tab and get MLB.tv. The only thing is I'm going to be on a delay because you're probably watching it on cable. And I'll be watching it streaming, which is always a pitch or two behind. All right, next up, we've got the Oakland A's. I'm knocking them down to $60. Nick Kurtz rookie autos, Jacob Wilson rookie autos, Mark McGwire autos, Dennis Eckersley autos, Jose Canseco autos. They're live at 60. All right, here we go. I'm watching right now. I've got tuned in. It's not in its own tab, though, which drives me crazy. Let me get a new window. Just want a little, like, couple inch tiny little screen that I can keep track of everything in. All right. Next up, speaking of the Yankees, we got them coming up. They are the biggest team in museum collection. They have 71 autos, absolutely loaded. I ran through all the autos last time. Multiple Mickey Mantle cut autos, Joe DiMaggio, Yogi Berra, bunch of Aaron Judge autos in there. Don Mattingly's everything else. Aaron Judge has 12 autos in the checklist. When I control off his name on the checklist, that's what comes up. Who's up right now? J.C. Escara. Cobra's going to have that Yankee spot. All right, we got the Athletics. I'll do them one last time for half price. Otherwise, I'll just keep them. Here comes the A's for Jacob Wilson, Nick Kurtz, and all the others. Last team. 0-2 right now on JCA Escara is what I'm seeing. The Yankees are down by 1. They've been one of the best teams in baseball so far. And they're struggling against the Athletics, who've been scuffling so far this year. It's been kind of rough for them. Their offense hasn't done much, but they might get a win here with just 3 runs. Cobra's going to have that spot. Cobra, thank you very much. We're ready to go. I'm going to read off all the names for you in this Pick Your Team round number 2. And then we'll see what we can find. We have for the Arizona Diamondbacks, we've got 2889 Matthew. We've got the Atlanta Braves going to Cobra. We've got Charity, the Baltimore Orioles. Boston Red Sox are going to go to Jack. Tigers continue to just pound away. Another hit here. Next, we've got the Chicago Cubs going to Big Daddy. David Shee is going to have the White Sox. Cincinnati Reds going to D-Cross. Bulk is going to have the Cleveland Guardians. Colorado Rockies going to Jake Will. Curtis is going to have the Tigers. EO is going to have the Houston Astros in this one. Justin AZ with the Royals. 6-2 Nevin with the Angels. Justin AZ is going to have the Dodgers. The Miami Marlins are going to go to Jeff Goo. David Shee's got the Brewers and the Twins and the Mets. Cobra's got the Yankee spot. Got the Oakland A's going to Cobra as well. Philadelphia Phillies have got a Big Daddy. My goodness, it's 8-6 now. Was that a wild pitch? I looked away. This is going to be the comeback of the year so far. Down 7-0. It's 8-6 now with a runner on second. They've got the tying run at the plate. These Tigers do. I don't know if we have any Tigers fans in here tonight, but you probably are going crazy. That's a game that you probably turned off 30 minutes ago when you're down 7-0. D-Cross with the Padres. San Francisco going to Jack. We've got the Seattle Mariners going to Steve Zepp. Fat Frank is going to have the St. Louis Cardinals. Tampa Bay is going to go to Jeff Solis. Texas going to LAL Paw. Texas says it was a game I turned off. You might want to tune in now. It's 8-6 tying runs at the plate for the Tigers. Toronto Blue Jays going to Keith Nero, and Nats Bats has the Washington Nationals. Yeah, I kept it on just because since I don't have MLB Network on anything while I'm breaking because all my devices are used. That was the only game I could get, really, on Fubo. All right, I had to click away from that Yankees game so I could read off all those lists. I'm back with the Yankees now. What did I miss? There's 2 outs and Ryan McMahon is up. Oh, yeah, that's not a good combo. He's like a 200 hitter usually. You never know, though. He could get into one. A home run will tie it up. Try Grisham in the on-deck circle. It's 3-0 right now. I'd probably give him a take sign. Back-to-back take signs. All right, here we go. Borderline pitch there. It's 3-1. Start off with Museum, or start off with Stadium Club. Get another free pack of cards going for you. Twins wriggle off the hook there. It's 8-6. Going to the bottom of the 7th. Tigers have 2 more chances to finish the massive comeback. Ross says, are you freaking kidding me? What are you swinging at? I got a 3-2 count here. Someone faced behind. I'm about ready to see the Yankees game ended on a very pathetic strikeout, I think. Yeah, that ball was 2 inches off the dirt. That was ball 4. Isn't that frustrating? Nothing you can do about it, though. Yeah, I'd be yelling at if that was Nick Gonzalez, I'd be yelling at him too. For the Pirates. Here, let's press the button to give you another free pack of cards. There it goes. Next round coming up. We only got 2 rounds left. Bowen's Best is in the on-deck circle now. If you'd like to grab your spots, you can pick them up right now in Bowman's Best. All right, here we go. Stadium Club. Gumstain says, McMahon, what the frick was that? Those are the toughest games when you lose by 1 run, or if there's some dumb play that makes you lose. I hate those. Those are the ones that hurt, even if you're not even playing. As a ball player, McMahon's got to pick himself up. He's not that great. He might get you 30 home runs. He does, or 20 home runs, but he'll hit you 200. But he does play decent defense. Kind of like how I felt with Key Brian Hayes on our team. He could field so well, but he could not hit with a lick. Kyle Finnegan pitching now for the Tigers. Probably every 8th grader's favorite player since he's number 67. That was my Little League number 1 year. I was really mad about it. Now that number is like a phenomenal number for everybody for whatever reason. You still teaching or did you retire? No, I'm finishing the year. They posted my job today. That was kind of weird. Like seeing my job being opened up for next year. But yeah, this is my last year. I will be done. June 1st is my last ever day teaching, and then I'll just be on permanent summer break, I guess. Still doing the same thing around here. Maybe doing a little more traveling, like maybe pop into some more card shops, antique malls, and stuff here and there. I mean, right now, like work takes 10 hours a day with the commute. There's just no time. Getting Jackson out in the yard playing ball with him every day would be nice. Ross says, get out to Fanatics Fest. Fanatics Fest I could go to anyway. It's in the summer. I just choose not to. That's a red Jacob Wilson. That's a decent rookie card there. No auto yet. There's guaranteed to be 1, sometimes 2 in these. Here, this might be it. It's an Aqua coming up. CJ Abrams, number to 99. There's an Ohtani red. That's a good hit. Ben Rice rookie card. Come on, auto. Might be a last pack magic type deal. Haven't seen it yet. I bought a box of 5-star today, by the way. Those super expensive boxes. We haven't done those in about a month, so I grabbed another one. Probably we'll do that Sunday night. Oh, it might be a chrome auto. Only time you ever see chrome or refractor cards are the autographs, and it is going to be Darryl Strawberry. That's a pretty sick card right there. Darryl Strawberry, chrome refractor autograph going to David Shee. Steve says friggin' sweet on that one. Darryl. That's pretty nice. Congratulations. We gave away a Darryl Strawberry jersey, although it was in round number 8, not this one. All the jerseys we're still giving away, but you got to lock in early. So we give away before the stream starts. We go live on YouTube. And if every time you buy a spot, you're eligible. There's a couple breaks that only had 5 spots pre-sold. Some people got some really good odds there. Sebastian with a tip of $1 and then disappeared. It was up there for a second. I saw it, and then there was a message with it. I think it said something about adding a bat round. I don't know if I'm going to add a bat round tonight. She says, I did not. What's it say? You can copy and paste it for me, Chief. Because it came up and then disappeared real quick. Steve's got all the jersey winners right there. There's Andrew Lau getting a free pack of cards. Congratulations. Here's what I deem a nice heavy box. Let's see what we got. Either a booklet or a framed auto. It's got to be one of those because it is heavy. Oh boy, it's a black. It's a black metal framed auto. I don't know if we've seen these before. We've seen the gold, we've seen the silver, we've seen the bronze. This will be a black. Coming up, Mickey Mantle starts it off. This might be a 1-of-1. This could be huge. This could be a 1-of-1 framed auto in here. Oh boy, did you guys ever pick well? Out of 5 is what it's going to be, says Spicy and Cobra. That's still amazing. There's Nolan Ryan, numbered to 249 for the Rangers. Corey Seager, numbered to 199. Rangers take both numbered cards. Here comes the hits. Start off with Jackson Merrill, numbered to 75 for the San Diego Padres. Congratulations, D-Cross. Here comes another hit. It's going to be Max Muncy of the Dodgers, numbered to 50 on the dual relic autograph. And here comes the big hit. It is a black framed auto, numbered to 5. This is going to be nice. And it is going to be a Hall of Famer, Mike Schmidt, numbered to 5 for the Phillies spot. What a hit. Big Daddy taking this one with the black framed silver ink Hall of Fame auto of Mike Schmidt to 5. A beautiful card right there. He says, oh my goodness. Yeah, what a nice hit right there. It's the second time we pulled Mike Schmidt this month out of Museum Collection. The other one wasn't nearly as low numbered. Awesome hit right there. Congratulations on that one. Patrick says, guys, what is that one worth out of just 5? It's a pretty crazy pull. Very nice. Good choice on the box right there. And we got Bowman's Best coming up next. Here's another free pack of cards. Going right now. Do you guys want another bat box? You know what? I can go ahead. We had a super chat. Somebody asking for a bat box. I'll put up for the poll. And then there's just a couple hits over here I got to put in there, Sophia. Let's see here. 2026 Underwraps sign bat. These will be pick your teams. Pick your team. With that, we can do a pick your team of the, what's another, 2025 Bowman Chrome Hobby. We can do pick your team of 2025 Bowman Draft. Jumbo. We can do a, if you want to do a Find the Auto Action 2026 Series 1 Jumbo, should start off at 40 $6 per pack would be the starting. You can pick. What about a random team break? Could do a random team break too. Those just take let's take like 15, 20 minutes to fill. Because you got to spin the wheel over and over and over and over again. So the next round will be Bowman's best. So that's just anything. Just give me the Phillies. Give me that Phillies spot. It is 50% for the Underwraps bat right now. Underwraps bat. Firmly in the lead. It is also one of my favorite ones to do as well. All right, I'll go ahead and open up the let me get the Bowman's best box for you, and then I'll go ahead and open up that round for you right now. The Underwraps bat encore. We had Carl Yastrzemski yesterday or the day before. We had Pete Alonso already tonight, and I'll open up an Underwraps bat round for you right now. That'll be round number 9. Gonna be a pain in the neck to ship. I got custom boxes to ship these bats. Yeah, at first I was like, how the heck am I going to ship this like 36-inch bat? The box is like 36 inches long, and I went and I bought custom boxes. I ship you the original box that they come in, and I ship the bat in there and everything, so that's nice. Here it is, Underwraps bat plus the Celebration Mega Box. It's going live right now, so thanks for the super chat, and you have a good taste. If you want to grab your spots, you can grab it right now. It's open. And we'll see what comes out next. Let me just finish sleeving the hits, and then there goes the great Bambino getting his Royals. There goes Team Ed grabbing the Braves in that Underwraps bat round. What's the best Underwraps bat you pulled so far? EO just picked up the New York Yankees. That's a big spot right there. Good luck. Justin AZ just picked up the Arizona Diamondbacks. Maybe a Corbin Carroll bat. We did pull Corbin Carroll already tonight from the Underwraps baseball. It was awesome. David Shee just picked up the Brewers. Michael just picked up a spot. T-Med just picked up a spot. So those Underwraps bats that we just opened up are getting filled. That one might even pass up Bowman's best. We might be doing that one next. Last great Chris just grabbed the Guardian spot. EO just picked up the Minnesota Twins spot. Are you going to let anybody co-host? Yeah, whoever's in the house. Those are the hits, and then that's everything. That round. Kev just picked up the Cincinnati Reds. Does that pick your team too? Don't worry about those numbers. That's just extra. Let me grab Bowman's best with 4 autographs in it. We also have the Underwraps bats, and we have Big Daddy just picked up the St. Louis Cardinals. Let's take a look at where we're at here. We got Bowman Hobby. There's D. Cross picking up the Rangers. Would you believe that the Underwraps bat just surpassed Bowman's best? That might be a record. You just picked up the White Sox. All right, we're doing the Underwraps bats. Let me go get that one ready for you. And Bowman's best will go next. Comes with the Celebration Mega Box. Patrick says, not surprising. Yeah, it's a product that I don't know if I've seen it anywhere else. Like, I don't know who's buying these, but they're all sold out. Jim Stan wins the Givey. All sold out everywhere. And there are 14 teams left. Let me grab a bat for you. Underwraps bat back again. You what? Pack of Hobby. There you go. Next bat out of the case. Here it is. Oh boy, it's got a nice big blotch on it too. The blotches so far, we had 2 blotch. One was a Carl Yastrzemski bat. The other was a Pete Alonso bat. So I don't know if that means anything or if it's just totally random, but there's a big black blotch on that one. Have a great Bambino taking the Marlins. Thank you very much. Brock says, did you see the PayPal for the Bowman Pirates? No, I didn't see that. Let me go ahead and look at it. Did you have a failed payment or something? You just sent it over? Because if that's true, then yeah, we'll reserve them for you. Let me log into my PayPal. I see a payment from you, but there's no note. So what is it for again? Bowman Pirates? What exactly, like, can you give me like a break number that goes with it? Because there's a couple different Bowman rounds. We got like Bowman's Bass, we got 2025 Bowman, we had Bowman Draft. The last one. Oh, 2025 Bowman. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see that it's a failed payment. Perfect. Yeah, I'll make sure that you keep that spot. D-Cross just picked up the Rockies. Thanks, man. I didn't even look at that break yet. All right, so we've got the Dodgers still left. The Mets, let's go ahead and get this. There's only 11 spots left. Here's all of the Tigers. We'll start down at $29. In the Underwraps bat round. Just a few more to go. No problem. This is always an exciting round. And I got to try to track down more of these Underwraps bats. Because now we're down to 4 boxes left. And they're not for sale anywhere. I checked on eBay a few days ago and there was not a single even box listed anywhere. There goes the Tigers. Good luck. Next we got the Astros. We're knocking them down to $29 looking for Bagwell and Biggio. And George Springer's in there as an Astro. There's a whole checklist. So if there's ever any doubt, we just go to that. Like the Pete Alonso, or like, could that be Mets maybe? And then we made sure, and he was listed as an Oriole. Beautiful burgundy Pete Alonso signed bat earlier tonight. Next up, we'll do the Baltimore Orioles. We're going to knock them down to $35. There they go. Baltimore Orioles, they've got Cal Ripken Jr., Eddie Murray, Jackson Holiday, Pete Alonso, Adley Rushman, Ryan Mountcastle. You've got inscription autos of Pete Alonso, Eddie Murray, Cal Ripken Jr., Jackson Holiday. You've got art bat of Cal Ripken Jr. in there as well. You've got a game-used Mountcastle bat. So it's a nice spot. Miku's going to have it. Congratulations. Next, we got the Boston Red Sox. They got a bunch. They're down to $45. They're live right now. Boston Red Sox have a Ted Williams vintage bat, which would be crazy. They've got Marcelo Meyer, Roman Anthony art bats in there as well, along with David Ortiz and Manny Ramirez and Nomar Garcia-Pera, Jason Varitek, Carlton Fisk, Roman Anthony again, Jim Rice, Carl Yastrzemski, which we found with that already. It'd be nice to find another. Red Sox were sold. Thank you very much, Big Daddy. Next, San Diego Padres. Padres down to $19. Let's start them there. There they go with the Padres. They've got some Hall of Famers, most notably Dave Winfield. They also got multiple Tatis bats. You got an inscribed Tatis bat. You got an art bat for Tatis. You've got Manny Machado, Dave Winfield. You've got Jake Cronenworth, another Tatis. Tatis is in like every checklist for the bats. Ligma's going to have that one. Congrats. Next, looking for all those Dylan Cruz bats. The Nationals, I'll start them off at $1. It's a $60 spot. Ross says there's a guy on Whatnot that is convincing people to pay $40 for Series 1 blaster boxes. That's insane. You can go to Dick's Sporting Goods. There's a million of them there, $25 a piece. So what's he telling people? Like, you can't find them anywhere? And people just believe it? That's pretty shady. Fat packs for $15, that's double the price. Yeah, like, oh, guys, there's, like, I'll tell you straight up, and I'll tell you where you can find it at. Like, the jumbos are $450 on blowout cards. And I don't think you can find them anywhere for under $400 unless maybe your hobby shop had some jumbos in and they just don't update the price and they sat on the shelf for a month and they're still in the 300s. That's only going to be how you're going to get it for that low. Next up, we got the Pirate spot going next. Looking for those O'Neill Cruz bats. I'm going to start them off at $1. Good luck. The Buccos spot going live right now. O'Neill Cruz has been good. Hitting-wise, he's been one of our best players. Can't field. Good thing this isn't the Underwraps glove release. Fluffy Man's going to get that one for a crazy good price. Congrats. Donovan trades with the raid. Thank you very much. Next up, we got the Giants. I'm going to knock them down to $39. Giants are going live right now. San Francisco Giants, you're looking for the Buster Posey bat. The Will Clark bat would be awesome. Willie Adames bat. You got Jeff Kent inscribed bat, Will Clark inscribed bat to look for, Buster Posey art bat, and then the big one's Willie Mays. Yeah, Willie Mays has a bat in here, which is why the Giants are a very nice team if you can get that Mays or the Buster Posey. Next, we've got the Oakland A's. I'm going to start them off at $59. That's almost half price. A's have a ton of autos on the checklist from everybody from Matt Olson. No, not Matt Olson. Hold on, where are we at? The Athletics. Where do they have them listed at? Jacob Wilson, Nick Kurtz, Jeff McNeil, Tyler Soderstrom. You've got Nick Kurtz in there again. You've got Nick Kurtz in their art bat. Nick Kurtz bat would be pretty nice. And then here's the big one, the Dodgers. They're absolutely loaded. You've got Ohtani bats, Betts bats. You got World Series team signed bats to chase after. They're live right now. Freddie Freeman, one of the biggest teams. Says, yeah, the guys with singles who are just starting off can have some nice stuff. Yeah, get their good stuff. Once they run out, then it gets a little tougher. All right, no takers on the Dodgers spot. The Giants, it's a huge spot for the Willie Mays bat and the Buster Posies and Will Clark. So I'm not going to carry 3 teams, so I'll run this one off at $1. It's a $60 spot with some massive chasers. The biggest chaser that they have is the Willie Mays signed bat, which would be worth thousands of dollars if you're lucky enough to pull it. We shall see. We got 2 runners on base right now for the Tigers with 2 outs. They've got the go-ahead run at the plate and Gleyber Torres. This is an interesting game. Michael's going to have that spot. Thanks, Michael. We've got the Oakland A's. Again, it's a crazy good spot with Nick Kurtz all through the checklist, Jacob Wilson's, etc. It's a $100 spot. I'm going to do it for $1. It's live right now. Gumstan says Jams gives away sealed packs. Yeah, I figured that'd be better than just giving away like stickers. A lot of other guys will give away stickers or stuff like that. Because it's fun just to rip a pack. Wow. 1-2 count. Torres was going for the lead there with that big hack. We pulled a Gleyber Torres bat out of this once. Kev's going to get it. Now, here's the last team. I'll knock them down to under $100. But they are loaded. Ohtani, Betts, Freeman. There's a bunch. Oh, this could be a challenge to get them out of the inning. This is a real borderline. Right on the box. Called a ball. Struck him out. Oh, boy, by a narrow margin. They get out of the inning because of the challenge. Here you go. All of the Dodgers, looking for the Dodgers team signed bat. The Ohtani, the Betts. Brax just picked up the White Sox in the Bowman Hobby Box round. Thank you very much. Then we'll get started with this one, the Underwraps bat. It started us out near the beginning, and now it's going to not finish us off tonight, but it'll be near the end here. Let's see. We got EO's going to take that one. EO, good luck. That's a nice spot. High upside spot if you can hit one of those big names. Let's pick your team round number 9. It's all sold out. And I'll read off all of the names for you right now. We've got the Arizona Diamondbacks going to Justin AZ. We've got the Atlanta Braves going to Team Ed. Michu's got the Baltimore Orioles. We got Big Daddy with the Boston Red Sox. We got Big Daddy with the Cubs. We got the Chicago White Sox going out to EO. Kev's going to have the Reds. We got Last Great Chris. He's taking the Cleveland Guardians. D. Cross is going to have the Rockies. Detroit Tigers are going to Ligma. We got the Houston Astros. They're going off to Patrick. Then we've got the great Bambino. He's got his Royals. He's got the Angels. EO's got the Dodgers. The Marlins are going to go to the great Bambino. David Shee's got the Milwaukee Brewers. EO's got the Twins. David Shee is going to have the New York Mets. By the way, David Shee took home the bat yesterday. He got the Gavin Lux yesterday. Yankees going to EO. Oakland A's going to Kev. Michael is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. Pittsburgh Pirates go to Fluffy. San Diego Padres will go to Ligma. Michael's got the San Francisco Giants. We got the Mariners. They're going out to T-Med. We got the St. Louis Cardinals going to Big Daddy. Tampa Bay Rays, that'll go to EO. D. Cross is going to have the Texas Rangers. EO's got the Blue Jays, and the great Bambino has the national spot. Looking for Dylan Cruz bats. Good luck. The Underwraps bat, we'll get it started up here with the celebration box. And we'll see what we can do here. And then the next round that we were just about to do before somebody said, can you do an Underwraps bat round? And I said, yeah. And then this break filled up at a very quick pace. But the break that we're going to get to next, it's going to be that Bowman's Best round. If you'd like to grab a spot in Bowman's Best, it's pinned right now for you. All right, here we go. Start off with the celebration. Okay. How many rounds do you end up doing? 6. You'll probably be asleep by the time I can get done. So I'll sort out the rest of the other 3 here. Think of what you want to do tomorrow. So I have something to look forward to. I guess we're having that pizza tomorrow.
Yeah.
And then we'll go do something after that. I bought pizza tonight, but the oven was, she was cleaning the oven, so we couldn't use it. Pirates are off tomorrow, so no games. I'm already planning on the first game that all 7 of us go to. Take the whole family there. Thinking the end of the month, maybe against the Cardinals. David Jesus takes the wife to the Cheesecake Factory. I've been to the Cheesecake Factory about a dozen times a year. We go there pretty often. Yeah, she loves that place. We were just there when we were in Florida. At the end of spring training last month, we went to a Cheesecake Factory down in the Tampa area, a little south of Tampa. I don't remember the town. It was at a big mall. Nick Gonzalez right there. Taking the whole family to Cheesecake Factory. We've never done that, though. I mean, when just the 2 of us go, it's like $100. So I can only imagine taking 7 people and have like a $250 bill or something like that. Everybody want cheesecake. It's like $12 a slice. Doesn't even include the meals. The meals now are like over $20 a piece. That place is getting a little expensive. Here we go, a Will Clark autograph from the celebration box, and it's numbered to 150. What a nice bonus auto there for Michael. The celebration box comes through with a Will the Thrill Clark. He's got a great signature with his number 22 on there. Gumstain says fire hit right there. That's the second Clark auto that we've pulled this week out of a celebration box. Too bad Mystery Pack isn't here. He would be a buyer on that one. He PCs Will Clark. Nice find right there. Always nice to get an autograph from a retail box, that's for sure. This Pivetta, he pitched really well for the Padres. What was that? Was that yesterday? I think it was. Mike King pitched today. He pitched really well. Alrighty. Next one up. Sounds like Cheesecake Factory is no longer a place for families. I don't think so. It's expensive. I mean, yeah, if you have a couple $100 to spend on a dinner. But it's, I mean, I go out like, I got pizza for everybody today. I picked up my prescription. I have to take levothyroxine every morning. And I picked up 2 pizzas for the family. I think it was I don't know, $12. And then Sophia's like, you got to pick something up because the oven's occupied, being cleaned. Went to freaking McDonald's. It was over $50 for everybody. And that's cheap compared to like when I go to Chick-fil-A, it's literally almost $70. Like my daughter's meal that she gets is like $15. She gets the 10-piece meal, and then she adds on a milkshake. I still remember when fast food, you get a fast food combo meal for $5. It was like the average price. You get a nice Whopper sandwich, fries, and a drink for $5. I should have just looked on DoorDash because sometimes they have some good deals there. Like the other week I did Subway. It was like buy 1 foot long, get one free. So I just got like, I think I got like 4 foot longs for like $20 and maybe not even. It's like that's a fantastic deal. McDonald's is a lot more than a year ago. Yeah, everything's up. And then the food portions are small. I got a Big Mac today. And man, these patties are like what used to be the patty size of like a Happy Meal. Definitely not like the big quarter pounders back in the day. Here's out of 75. Back-to-back numbered cards. Red Sox to 75 and a Logan Gilbert gold. This is a pretty good celebration box. Had the autograph and 2 numbered cards in the same pack. That's what you like to see. And then there's parallels all over the place with those confettis everywhere and then the foils. Not too shabby. What a box. Not bad at all. And now we get to the main event of this round. This is why everybody wanted me to add this because of the Underwraps bat. Bowman's Best is in the on deck circle. All right, any guesses on who the bat is? That would be interesting. Here's another free pack of cards for everybody that's hanging out watching tonight. Let me think. You know what? I'll say the team I think it's going to be first. I'm feeling a Yankees bat. Feeling Yankees. We haven't hit a Yankees bat in a while. In fact, I don't think we've hit a Yankees bat yet out of the case and a half. You know what we did? We hit Anthony Volpe and Andrew Jones. But Andrew Jones may have been Braves. He also played for the Yankees. But I would not be surprised if every case has one Yankee bat in there. I'll say Yankees, and I'll call a bat of... kind of feeling Ben Rice. Is he even on the checklist? That's what I'm thinking. I got to make sure he's on the checklist. I don't want to put something out there that's not there. Yeah, he's on. I'm calling Ben Rice. He's on the checklist. We'll see. That's my pick. If I'm right, that'll be a pretty crazy prediction. Anyway, here we go. Big ink blotch right here. I don't know what that means. It almost feels like somebody marked it and said, hey, if you see an ink blotch on the bat, it's a good one. You better buy that if you see it. I don't know if that's a thing or not. Probably just random. All right, here we go. Big, long box here. I can't fit it all on the screen, but the way we do it is we open it up, we show you the bat, and then we roll the bat out so that you can't see the little card inside that tells you who the bat is. So here comes the roll. There's your bat. Hoping for a big name or a Hall of Famer would be nice as well. Let's see what we can do. Again, I called Ben Rice, but I'm almost hoping I'm wrong. We got the checklist ready to go, just in case it is a player that, could have played for multiple teams. Like that Pete Alonso confused us a little bit in the first box because we weren't sure. Is he Mets? Is he Orioles? Alrighty, here we go. We'll take it out. There's your authentication sticker. This is a nice one. These bats are so nice. I mean, these will display so nicely. All right, so here it is. Oh boy, you're going to like this. Hall of Fame bat right here. There's the Rawlings logo, and look what we have. You know that signature, right? We've pulled his autos before. Adirondack Pro bat. That is Andre Dawson. What a nice bat that is. That's the Hawk. Let's see. It doesn't tell us what team it goes to. There is a certificate of authentication or whatever you want to call it. It tells you the name, but it doesn't give you the team. So that's why we got to go to the checklist, because Andre Dawson played for a bunch of teams. He played for the Cubs, played for the Marlins, he played for the Red Sox, he played for a bunch of teams. So there is a list that tells us, and it is going to be the Chicago Cubs. Here it is. Here's the official checklist. There's his name right there, Andre Dawson, Chicago Cubs. It's going to Mr. Bat. Just call him Batman at this point. That's his 5th bat that he's won. It's going to Big Daddy. Congratulations, Batman. That's an awesome hit right there. Andre Dawson, Hall of Fame bat. That is pretty awesome. And again, it had a big blotch on it. So both boxes that had a big black blotch were Hall of Fame bats. The Carly Yastrzemski had it as well. So Big Daddy taking the big bat right there. Congrats. I'm going to go put it all back together for you, and then this will be shipped off to you tomorrow in one of those custom boxes that I bought to ship the bats. Very nice. I love these bats. These are so nice. Like, you're going to have you can just buy a whole bat rack. Forget getting a bat case to put up on the wall and displaying a bat. You might as well get a whole bat rack to show. You must have a whole case worth of this right now. It's, I think, 5 bats that Big Daddy has hit from all of our Underwraps bats. All right, I've got the bat packaged up for you. Bat for Dawson. Going to Big Daddy. I'm going to write that down on my prize list of extra stuff I got to ship that's not fitting in the 5,000 count box. Yeah, he is Batman. Oh, number 6, he's got 6 actually. Have you received any of the bats yet? I assume you probably got a couple by now. But yeah, we ship everything next day. I don't know if they take a little longer. I think they usually send priority mail. Bat Daddy, says White Sox Tom. Congratulations. Only 2 rounds left. It's only 10:30, but 2 rounds left tonight. We've got the Bowman's Best coming up next. Here it is. Bowman's Best with a Stadium Club Mega Box in there as well. Good luck, everybody. There's 4 autographs in this one. And this box has a nice little hump on it. I don't know what that means. Maybe some of the packs are nice if they put some extras in there. The Bowman's Best box. Let's go ahead. Steve Winnagibbie, congratulations, man. Let's go ahead and do this one. Get some of these to go. Here are all the Cincinnati Reds for $25. 40% off for those Chase Burns autos. Pick your team round number 4 with Bowman's Best. We like this round a lot. I like this round a lot. In the meantime, since my wife retired for the night, I'm going to go ahead and sort all of those cards we just opened up from the Big Bet round. We call it the Big Bet round, but it's a good name for it. Underwraps Bat is the official name of it. Psalm's going to have that spot. Thanks, Psalms. Next up, I'll give you the Rockies. They've got some autos in here you can find, and I'll start them off at $1. Rocky spot going right now. And our Clink is going to have that one. Our Clink, thank you very much. That one's yours. How about all the Cleveland Guardians? We'll knock them down and start them at half price. You could find a Travis Bazzana autograph, the #1 overall draft pick from 2 years ago. They're next. Chase DeLauder has been really, really hot this year for the Guardians. He's been one of the most impressive rookies. I think he made. I gotta check the standings. He might be at the top of the list for home runs so far. Is he at like 5 now, something like that? And he even got hurt and missed a couple games with that foot injury. Bambino's gonna have that spot. Thanks, man. Next up, let's do all the Minnesota Twins. They're playing right now. They're hanging on for dear life. This is a crazy game, by the way. There's runners on first and second for the Tigers. They got the go-ahead run at the plate. Home run, and they're ahead. They were down 7-0 in like this, I don't know, 6th inning. Crazy comeback. Here's the Twins. I'm going to start them way down at $19. Looking for the Luke Keyshaws and the Walker Jenkins cards. There's brightness in the future for the Twins. They got some nice youngsters. Grounder back to the mound. Force out at second. We got first and third with 2 outs. The Twins might get out of this. Their manager, Derek Shelton, will be really happy. I don't like Derek Shelton, by the way, former Pirates manager. We all in Pittsburgh, we grew pretty tired of him. I don't know how he got a job back with the Twins after doing so poorly with the Pirates. He was formerly their bench coach, though, so I guess he knows people there. Steve says, good night. All right, man. Thank you very much. Thanks for hanging out. Next up, all the Padres going next. I'm going to drop them down to half price. Slamming San Diego's up for grabs right now. I got to watch the end of this game. Cody Funderburk is out there pitching. There's a name from the past. I've seen his cards in Bowman back in the day. And who's this? Zach McKinstry hitting. Their #8 hitter. He's 0 for 4 today. And he's got a 2-0 count. This could get bases loaded here in a second. And even if it's 2 teams you don't really care about that much, it's still fun to watch a high-pressure situation like this. The game on the line. Padres are going to be sold to Patrick. Thanks, Patrick. Next up, let's do all the Tampa Bay Rays. I'm going to knock them down to half price for those Camaneros. They're alive right now. Tigers are down 6-8. I'm watching the game. I've got it on. It's 2-1 count. I'm probably a couple pitches behind because I'm streaming. So always a pitch or 2 behind people watching it live on cable. It looked like it was going to be a laugher for the Twins as they were up 7-0. And a screaming line drive hit at Luke Keyshaw. He gets it. This game's over. That was a barn burner. Good job by the Tigers for making it interesting at the end. That one's going to go to Jay Finn. Thank you very much. Next up, we've got the national spot. I'm going to knock them down to $50, and they've got one of the biggest names in this, Eli Willits. His autos in here are the big chase. He is the best name from Bowman Draft, and one of the few names from Bowman Draft to make it into this. What do you feel about the Tigers as a team this year? I would say the Tigers are probably going to win that division. And I'd say that Cleveland would be second. I would think the Royals would be a close third. They might make it interesting. Next up, all of the Texas Rangers for $1. Looking for those autos. Texas usually does have a lot of great prospects. Sebastian Walcott, he's one that everybody's waiting on. Been waiting on him for a couple of years. He's supposed to be the next big thing. I wonder who's going to be the #1 prospect now with all these guys coming off the list. Probably Jesus Madej, right? Madej would move up because #1 and #2, Connor Griffin and Kevin McGonigal are around the big leagues. Jesus Madej is a Brewer mega prospect. He'll probably be the new #1. There goes that spot. Thank you very much. Down to just 7 spots left. Here we go with all the San Francisco Giants. $45 spot looking for the Josue Gonzalez autos, and I'll do it for $1. Start them off down there for you. That one's going to go to Patrick. Thanks, Patrick. We've got the Mariners next. They've got some great names in this too, like Philnine Celestin. And I don't know if Cade Anderson is in here or not. I'm going to check real quick because he's a big name in this, and I don't want to say he's in there if he's not. Bowman's best. Let me check the autograph checklist real quick. Bowman's best checklist 2025. Scrolling down. Autograph checklist. Johnny Formello's in there. Nick Becker. Yeah, Cade Anderson's in here. J-Rod's in here to 10. They've got a quad auto in here for the Mariners to 75 with Philnine Celestin, Johnny Formello, Lázaro Montes, Ryan Sloan, Donald Joseph is in there too. So, yeah, I just want to make sure he's in there before I put it out there. I'm going to knock him down to $1. That's a great price, of course, for the Mariners with the 3rd overall pick. They're going to be sold. Thank you very much. Last great, Chris. Blue Jays beat the Dodgers 4-3, getting a little revenge after being embarrassed a couple nights ago. Next, we've got the Chicago Cubbies. With the Cubs, they've got 13 autos in here. Pete Crow Armstrong's got an auto, and the Circuitry autograph, which is awesome. Owen Casey, who's been a big rookie this year, he's on the Cubs as an autograph, numbered to 50. You've got Jackson Wiggins, Kevin Alcantara, Jonathan Long, Matt Shaw. Matt Shaw again. PCA has an out of 10 auto in here too for the best mix autograph checklist. That's surprising. So they've also got a dual auto of Tate Southacene and Ty Southacene, the brothers. They got a couple autos in there. So we'll do the Cubs next. We'll start them off at half price. See where they go. Cubs are up for grabs. That's going to be sold. Good to Palm Coast. Palm Coast, thank you very much. Only 4 teams left now. Next up, let's do the Houston Astros. Houston Astros. Looking for the Cam Smith auto, Zach Cole, Xavier Nayans, Walker Janik autographs. Cam Smith again, Bryce Matthews. So they've got some decent prospects in there. It's a $55 spot that I'm going to start at $1 right now. You still need someone to take over for logging all the autos that are pulled. They used to be Pops, but if anybody wants to do that, yeah, it would be time consuming. But if you watch every stream, yeah, that would be. Everybody wants to do that. That was always a nice little thing there. The Pops report. You volunteered to take over Patrick. It'd be the Patrick report then. That one's going to go to Daniel. Thank you very much, Daniel. Next up, we've got the Atlanta Braves. I'm going to knock them down to $49, taking $30 off. I watch. I have nothing to do. If you would like me to do that, if you want to, again, it's totally up to you. If that's something that you'd be have fun with. Austin Riley's in here. Drake Baldwin's got multiple autos in here. Got the Southacene auto in here. You got a pretty crazy quad auto with Ronald Acuna Jr. with a bunch of stars. You got a family tree auto with Ronald Acuna Jr. Drake Baldwin again. Spencer Swellen back again. 13 autographs for the Braves in total. All right, I'm not going to carry 3 teams. So the Washington Nationals are one of the best teams. Eli Willits, it's an $80 spot. I'll start them off at $1. They're live right now. Patrick says, I prefer watching baseball breaks of Magic, the Gathering breaks. I don't think I've ever seen any of those breaks. I know people are really into that. A lot of the card shops now do that. I was disappointed. I went to this card show 2 weeks ago. I was kind of disappointed in some of my guys. Some of the guys that have baseball cards usually have some good stuff. They were all selling Pokemon and stuff like that. I was like, what happened to you guys? I didn't say that. I was just thinking that, like, I guess they went with where the money was at, and they converted into selling freaking Pokemon. All right, here's the Braves. Another massive spot with all those Drake Baldwins and the multiple Ronald Acuna Jr. family tree autographs. It's an $80 spot. I'm going to start them at $1, and you guys can just have at it. Good luck. This is the next to last round of the night. Brett's going to get that one. Congrats, Brett. And then we got the last team here. It is the Dodgers. The Los Angeles Dodgers have 19 autographs. And yes, indeed, Ohtani's in here. Ohtani, best performance autograph. Roki Sasaki, best tech autograph. Another Ohtani autograph. Best tech auto for Ohtani. Dual autograph with James Tibbs and Charlie Condon. Dual autograph of Ohtani and Sasaki. Dual autograph of Roki Sasaki and Yamamoto is in there as well. Ohtani, Roki, and Yamamoto triple autograph is pretty crazy. Circuitry autograph of Roki Sasaki. We've got Charles Davalon, their first round draft pick. We've got his autograph in here. Who else? Eduardo Quintero, Kellen Lindsay, Mike Sirota, Roki Sasaki, rookie auto. Best mix auto of Roki out of 10. Zaire Hope, best mix autograph. So yeah, there's Ohtani. He's got multiple autos in this. And we're going to go ahead and knock the Dodgers down to 115, taking $35 off. Patrick says, I'll start tomorrow for logging all the autographs that are pulled. Sounds good, man. I guess we'll just say, like, I think the way it used to be done, and you can do it however you want. I think we would do it, Pops would send one at the end of each month. Like, this would be the April report. Dodgers, all right. It's a crazy spot, but you know what? I'm not going to haggle over price. We'll start at $1, and you guys can go after it. Multiple Roki autos, multiple Ohtani autos. Yamamoto, there's dual autos, triple autos, quad autos. A lot of day games today in baseball. I'm watching some highlights right now. Rafi Devers looks like he had a big day at the plate. Big man's going to get it. Congratulations. 4 autographs in the box. We'll see if you hit one. This one's ready to go. Good luck, everybody. I'll go ahead and hit the button that starts the break. And then the final round of the night is the 2025 Bowman Hobby Box coming up. Let me read off all the names here in this Pick Your Team round number 4. With 4 autographs on the line. We've got Justin AZ with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Atlanta Braves are going to go to Brett. Baltimore Orioles go to Thomas. We've got the Boston Red Sox. They're going to Wooby. Palm Coast is going to have the Cubs. Brax will have the White Sox. Psalms will have the Reds. Cleveland Guardians will go to the Great Bambino. Colorado Rockies are going out to R. Klink. Wooby's got the Tigers. Daniel Coco is going to have the Houston Astros. Last Great Chris with the Kansas City Royals. Angels will go to Thomas Bro. Dodgers going to Big Man. The Miami Marlins, they'll be going out to Meek Chu. The Milwaukee Brewers are going to Chris C. We have the Minnesota Twins going to Brett. We've got the New York Mets going to Alex Dem. Justin AZ with the New York Yankees. Oakland A's will go to Ligma. Wooby's got the Philadelphia Phillies. Michael is going to have the Pittsburgh Pirates. Patrick is going to take the Padres. and the Giants. Last Great Chris gets the Mariners. Jay Finn is going to have the Cardinals. Tampa Bay is going to Jay Finn as well. Texas will go to Nebranes. I think I said that right. Justin AZ is going to have the Toronto Blue Jays. And Ligma is going to have the Nationals. So good luck, everybody. Pick your team. Round number 4 is all ready to go. And then we've got the final round of the night coming up. Jorge Soler and Ronaldo Lopez got suspended each for 7 games for their fight. That's a pretty long suspension. 7 games. They didn't even land any punches. They're throwing them. Soler hit another home run today. Looks like. I was expecting maybe 3 games. Something like that. Alrighty, here we go. Celebration box starts it, and then we get to the main box in this, which is going to be the Bowman's Best. Rockies have been kind of impressive today. They're not, I guess, today and overall. Rockies showing some signs of life after starting the season pretty bad. They're 6-6 right now after starting the season being swept down in Miami. And there's a lot of guys in that lineup. I'm like, wait a minute, who's that guy again? Starting off with this Stadium Club box. Getting distracted. I'm watching all the highlights right now. And now we got the, what are we looking at? Wow, Orioles and White Sox. I saw the stupid error. The pitcher missed the throw back to the mound. Took his eye off the ball, missed the catch, and the runner from third came home and scored. That was pretty wild. It's been kind of been a great year for the Orioles. They're 6-6. It's still okay. They had it really rough last year. How about the Trop is back? That's kind of weird. After a whole year off, finally got it all fixed up. I guess they completely sold out their first game. Everybody wanted to get back. I don't blame them. If I had been at PNC Park for 2 years, I'd be all about getting those tickets. No hits yet in the Stadium Club box. 2025 Bowman's coming up next. We'll be looking for the McGonigal first, and we'll also be looking for the J.J. Weatherholt first. Case of emergency right there. Sal Stewart with another home run. He's looking pretty good. He might win the Rookie of the Year in the National League. Cleanup hitter rookie for the Reds. Reds and Marlins both winning records right now. Marlins have been impressive, 7-5. Breaking the Reds' winning streak. Here we go with this next one. Some of these Stadium Club packs just don't want to open up. We close the upper deck off for the Trops. Yeah, they do that down in Florida a lot. I noticed that. They do that in Marlins Park too. Then the only seats available are the expensive ones. I guess it makes sense. Close it all down, then you don't have to staff it. You don't have to pay the ushers and the custodial staff to keep it clean up there. Maybe only open it up for maybe a Saturday or something like that. If they can even get enough for a Saturday. They might never even open it. Well, the last Mega Box had a Will Clark auto in it. It'd be nice if this one could come through with something. Nothing yet from Stadium Club tonight. There's Drake Baldwin. He's having a good start to his year. Patrick says, I hate the packs that don't want to open. I feel like the packs that don't want to open have something in them. I think it's just like the way the plastic rips on some of these Stadium Club. Like you rip down the seam and it just tears. You can't really clear the corners on some of them. Bed Rice, Nick Kurtz base in there. Marcelo on the blue. Rookie card right there. Now it's time for Bowman's Best. Unfortunately, nothing too crazy going on in that mega box. This could change things for us. This is the Bowman's Best box with 4 autos. And then we got the final round of the night. It's 2025 Bowman flagship. Most people have been enjoying Kevin McGonigal. JJ Weatherholm, I figured let's go ahead and rip a box. There's all of our packs. Let's see what we can do. Patrick says, I do have to say thank you, though, for the Griffey Jr. jersey. My dad really appreciated that. That's awesome. Very, very nice. Gumshan says, you mentioned that you've never sent anything to PSA. Yeah, I haven't sent anything else, anything out to PSA. I always just buy the grade. Like I'm like, okay, I want a 10 of Paul Skeen's first Bowman auto. I just buy it. I've got some stuff that I should send them. I'm a little wary though because the gem rates were so far down now. I should have sent them like last year. I'm going to start with an autograph, Caleb Lomavita. The Nationals get auto number 1, and there's also Seiya Suzuki number to 199 in there. 4 total autographs will be coming. Drake Baldwin rookie card. We'll get that sleeved up. Here comes another auto. There we go. Drake Baldwin. Rookie refractor auto. I told you that would be a good one to chase after. Atlanta Braves. Congrats on that. There's also a Carson Williams gold in there, numbered to 50. Not too shabby at all. So 2 autos down. That Drake Baldwin especially nice. Get it top loaded up right now. Yeah, tag is nice, but I don't know if it has the resale that PSA has on the cards. Neil picking up a spot. Thanks, Neil. Like, what's a tag 10 worth compared to PSA 10? PSA 10 is probably twice as expensive, I think. SGC slabs do look nice. A lot of people like their vintage in those. I still just like to keep everything PSA just across my PC. So even though there's great vintage SGC, I just like to keep it all PSA. Sometimes it's tough. I'll see a really nice card that I want, and it's like a SGC, and I'm like, I don't know. I think I'll pass on that. If I'm going to be spending big money, I'll just keep it with PSA, I guess. Patrick says, sorry, what did I get? Like to have that Nationals hit, and then the big spot that the big card that was just pulled was for Brett. He got the Drake Baldwin. Those are the 2 autos so far. White Sox says Smoltz says most of his vintage are SGC. Yeah, a lot of people's are. Seems like half the cards are SGCs that are vintage. All right, here we go. I think I may have... Did I feel a relic in there? Maybe I'm dreaming. Here you have an autograph. It's a... Wow, look at this card. Jamie Arnold, their first overall draft pick, is on there with Tommy White, and that they're not even the most expensive autos. That Shotaro Mori is a massive auto there. This is a crazy hit from Bowman's Best, number 23 out of 75. The Oakland A's, I was thinking about hanging on to them, and I sold them off. I started them at $1, so there's no takers on them. Ligma went after them, and what a pull right there, man. The triple auto of Jamie Arnold. First round draft pick. Tommy White, great prospect, and Shotaro Mori, who could be a mega prospect. Bowman's Best comes through yet again, says Big Daddy. What a nice one. I'll go ahead and I'll get that one touched up for you. Quite a pull. Yeah, Bowman's Best can be very, very rewarding. For sure. It's a good box so far. Great box with that triple auto and also the Drake Baldwin rookie auto refractor. And there's still one more auto left to be found here. Big hit for Oakland. There you go. By the way, I dropped a sleeve over top of that just to hopefully make sure the surface gets a 10 if you're, sending out to Beckett. Edgardo Quintero, number to 299. Josue Briseño. That's going to be a mini diamond. We've got Jackson Merrill. Kyle Stowers. One more autograph to come. There's an Eli Willits. Quintero's a wave. There's Connor Griffin refractor. That'll be nice. Get that one sleeved up. Jesus Made graduating to the number 1 at the top of that list now with Griffin out of the way. And McGonigal on. Here's the next autograph. Eric Batanti going to the Milwaukee Brewers. That's Chris C. Chris, congratulations. There's Chase Dollander on the laser to 250. There's McGonigal. Here's the circuitry. Bryce Harper. I like these inserts. The circuitry cards do look cool. See if we got anything else. We already got the 4 autos. Showpieces. Marcelo will sleeve that up. There's Ohtani. Might as well sleeve him too. Kevin McGonigal for the Tigers. Bubba. And Paul Skeens will wrap up that round. Really nice hit with that triple autograph in there. So we got the final round of the night right now coming up. Let's go ahead and see who we've got. It is the Bowman Hobby Box from 2025 coming up next. Let me grab that box. Garrett Auto, and there's some big prospects that have really made some moves. Where is my Bowman Hobby case at? Here we go. Celebration box as well. Final round of the night. Everything that was purchased tonight will be shipped tomorrow. We've got like 12-day turnaround time, or 12-hour turnaround time around here. So there's your main box. Celebration box tossed in as well. Arizona Diamondbacks knocking them down to half price. Looking for the Slade Caldwell first Bowmans. There they go. Big man, you didn't get a hit. That's how it goes with breaks. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't, unfortunately. I've had the Dodgers in some breaks too, where I've taken them, and I've had some good ones and some bad ones. You got some ones with the Dodgers. I see a Quintero numbered card there to 299. Quintero wave refractor, Ohtani base. Show you bat relic just sold for $250. Man, oh man, for a bat relic, that's crazy. Congrats, you got that one. D-backs were sold. Next up, the Orioles are half price. Baltimore, no takers on the Orioles. Next, we'll go with the Boston Red Sox. For the Roman Anthony prospect cards, Marcelo Meyer prospect cards. Guess what? $60 spot for $1. Since it's the end of the night. Gumstain's going to have that one. Thanks, man. Let's go ahead and do Chicago Cubs. Looking for the PCAs, etc. $59 spot for $1. $1 spot. Final round. We'll take tomorrow off. It was 3 days in a row. It's been fun. 3 days in a row breaks. We're off tomorrow. Then Friday we'll be back with some flash sales. We'll be selling individual single packs, individual single boxes. We'll also do some Find the Auto, a little bit of that, and some limited breaks. Remember to buy your team spots early to lock in so that you can have a shot at the jerseys. Next up, that one sold. Thank you very much. Cincinnati Reds looking for Chase Burns, Ellie, Cruz's, and so on. $1. There they go. Final round of the night, 11:08. That's not too bad. We'll be wrapping up before 11:30. Last night I stayed up pretty late, so tonight I want to make sure that I'm in bed a little bit earlier. Maybe get an extra hour of sleep. Be nice to be in bed by midnight. You check your YouTube channel messages offline. I'm not following along with the chat. You mean like the comments? Sometimes I keep up with them. Sometimes it's just too tough, and I'll go back much later and look at them. Here's the Rockies. It's a great spot. Charlie Condon, first Bowman, is the big chaser. Starting for $1. Nate Rips is going to have the Rocky spot. That's a great price on that. Condon in there, big name. Next, Houston Astros. They're going next for $1. Looking for those Bryce Matthews prospect cards, etc. Zach Cole and so on. $1 spot for the Astros. They're going to be sold. Ligma's going to have them. Thanks, Ligma. Let's do the Angels next. Angels for $1. $1 spot. They're live. How would I do a you mean consignment? Well, we can just talk about it right now. There's no better communication than, real time, face to face. Rather than going back and forth. And like I said, I've got like almost 300,000 unread messages. Consignment, we split it 50-50. All the fees, which is usually, it can get as high as like 52% fees. If you sell something for $1, it's like 50. It's super high fees. Hopefully, I would ask that most of the cards be at least, $20. Because dollar cards they don't really sell well. Then the fees are insane. When the cards sell for, $20 and the fees are closer to like 13%. But all the fees come out of my half. So if we end up selling $2,000 worth of cards, you would get a clean, cool grand. Next one up, that one's sold. We got all the Minnesota Twins for $1. Looking for those Walker Jenkins. They're live right now. And then if you have any big cards that you want a reserve put on, you can do that too. Sometimes people will be like, start at $50 or whatever. Sometimes people don't even care. They're just like, run it for $1. Kirker's going to have that one. Nick Kurtz clear that I can't put on eBay. Man, that's worth a lot of money. Got the Mets coming next for $1. Mets spot is live. And is it his rookie or is it his rookie? Is it his rookie cup second year? That's a crazy. I'm surprised you haven't sold that on eBay yet. Was that? Do we pull that for you? Because I pulled a Nick Kurtz in 20. I think it was 2026. Is that one I hit for you? Because I know we pulled one. And I was super pumped about it. It was from that like crazy box. That crazy hobby box. It was worth like hundreds and hundreds of dollars. That one's sold. Ligma's going to get it. Thank you very much. How about the Yankees spot? It's a $100 spot, but since it's late, $1 for the Yankee spot right now. $1. Pirates Indians World Series. I would love it. I would go to every game. It's about a 2.5 hour drive to Cleveland, maybe 3 from where I'm at. Just get on the turnpike and keep driving. Big Daddy, great price on that. Next up, Oakland A's looking for Jacob Wilson, Nick Kurtz prospect card, $75 spot. Let's do it for $1. Got the super late hour price discounts going on now. Most of the chat in bed. Ligma's going to get that one. Congratulations. Next up, it's the Padres at $1. And the card you don't know how to sell it. I would comp it out and say I want at least like, I don't even know. Probably want at least like a good percentage of the comps. Like you don't want me to toss it on here for $1, then somebody spends $20 on it. That would be a travesty. We'd probably have to start a little bit higher. That one's going to go. Next up, we got the Giants spot. Looking for those Giants prospects. They're live right now. The World Series was in Cleveland. I went there to 3 of the 4 games. I did not go to Game 7 because the tickets were selling for so much. I just sold my tickets. And I sold them for like, I forget what I paid for them. I may have paid like $150 a piece or something. And I sold them for over $1,000 a piece. I was like, I can't. That's like crazy money. Jeff takes that one now. I kind of regret it. We got the Tampa Bay Rays going next for $1. The J.J. Weatherholt spot is still out there for his first. Last grade Chris is going to take all the Rays. Congratulations. Next, here's all the Texas Rangers for $1. $1 spot. They're live next. That one's going to be sold to Jeff. Next up, Washington Nationals. Look for Dylan Cruz, James Wood. It's $1. That one's going to be sold. Thank you very much. We're good. Now we only got 7 spots left. Here's all the Mariners. Mariners are a nice team. They're $1. That was a great buy right there for sure. Definitely some late night price discounts. A lot less competition when it gets late. That one's going to go. Congratulations. Next, it is the Baltimore Orioles for $1. And then there's only 4 teams left, and they're big teams. The Dodgers, the Brewers are a massive team with Jesus Made. He's going to be the new #1 with Connor Griffin getting called up and McGonigal called up. That means Made, who was #3, will now be #1. Look for all the hype to start building around him. Orioles are going to sell. Next up, it is the Blue Jays for $1. Looking for those Arjun Namalas and so on. And Vladdies. There they go. All right, they're going to do Nate Rips. Congrats. We've got the big teams left now. Here's the Dodgers looking for the Roki Sasaki rookies and rookie parallels and the Shohei Ohtani parallels. It's a $125 spot. We're starting with $1. Good luck. And a crazy good price for Ligma. Next up, the 2 big teams. We've got the Cardinals for half price. J.J. Weatherholt, one of the big names in this product. He's been one of the best rookies this year. Him and McGonigal. And they are going to go to the Great Bambino. Do you have any Tigers jerseys? Yeah, I did have Tarek Skewball's jerseys. I probably had about 10 of those back a few months ago. I gave them all away, though. You could probably see about maybe trying to get some more. But, yeah, the inventory just kind of is fluid. They come in, I give them all away, and then I get some other players. And I'm like, oh, yeah, I should get some more Skewballs. And then here's the last one. It's the Brewers. Looking for the big name, Jesus Made. It's half price. Otherwise, I'd rather just keep it. Looking for Jesus Made. Good luck. And we are sold out. Is the Brewers going to Jeff Powell, last team? Thank you very much, Jeff. Well, let's see what we can do here. Got a Celebration Mega Box and then the Bowman Hobby Box with the Guaranteed Auto. There's a failed payment from Brock, but he got it in time. He went through the PayPal route, so I'm going to just make sure I note that. If you do see that failed payment, don't worry, it's good. Let's see what we've got here. We have the Arizona Diamondbacks going to Daniel Coco. Got the Atlanta Braves going to Neil. Got the Baltimore Orioles going to Daniel Coco. Gumstain is going to have the Boston Red Sox. Got the Chicago Cubs going out to Jake Will. White Sox going to Brax. Palm Coast is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. Last Great Chris is going to have the Cleveland Guardians. Nate Rips has the Rockies. Brock has the Tigers. Ligma's got the Astros. The Kansas City Royals are going to go to the Great Bambino. We got Gumstain with the Angels. Ligma with the Dodgers. Randy M with the Marlins. Jeff Powell is going to have the Milwaukee Brewers. Kirker with the Twins. Ligma's got the Mets. Big Daddy is going to have the Yankees. Ligma's got the Oakland A's. Brax has the Phillies. We got Brock taking the Pirates. The San Diego Padres are going to Arhan. The San Francisco Giants are going to Jeff. The Seattle Mariners are going to TJ Bohm. The Great Bambino with the Cardinals. Last Great Chris with Tampa Bay. Jeff Goose got Texas. Toronto's going to Nate Rips. And Patrick has the Nats. And Patrick asks, can I trade the Nationals for the Tigers? Whoever had them. The Tigers were for Brock. And I'm guessing he's not going to want to do that because of Kevin McGonigal. The Tigers were probably the best team in this, if not very, very close to it. If he wants to do it, that's fine. But that's a big spot. So I think we're ready to go with this Pick Your Team round number 6. We print the list, and then we'll start ripping in the celebration. My computer's being all slow right now. Probably have too many windows open. Good luck, everybody. This round is ready. All the jerseys, by the way, if you're wondering, because we always do the jerseys at the end or beginning of each round. We already got a winner for every jersey. Everyone that bought in early and bought a team early. For example, this round here went to Kojax. He picked up his. Wait, no. This one went to Last Great Chris. There's only 4 people that bought in early for this particular round. It may have actually been 3 people because I think one of them was a failed payment. So it was, he had a really great shot. So grab those teams early and get those jerseys at a much easier clip. Your chances of getting a jersey are probably more than double. Last Great Chris's, yeah, it was only 3. And I think the Rockies and Marlins won 3 or 4 times, and nobody had picked them up. And they were the cheapest teams in the break, too. You just never know. The way I do it is I have all 30 teams, and then I just randomize it for each round, and then we go and say the Guardians pop up first, and I see if anyone had the Guardians. If someone does, they win the jersey. If not, I move down to the next team. Maybe the next team is the Pirates. Nobody has them, I move down to the next team. If it's the Mets, and somebody bought the Mets early and locked in, well, then they get the jersey. That's the way it went. Super fast, super easy. Then I don't have to like sit there and type up all the names and do all that stuff. Got it all done. Got all 8 jerseys given away in probably about 5 minutes in the pre-show. Let's see what we can find now with the celebration box. There's Ichiro. They're not t-shirts, not jerseys. I would say that if I was to describe them best, they're replica jerseys. We got Royce Lewis right there. I wish they were game used, stuff like that. That would be insane. But then again, I probably wouldn't be able to just give them away. As each of those jerseys, if it would be worth hundreds and hundreds. The last box that we did of celebration had a Will Smith. No, not Will Smith, the catcher. Will Clark, the first baseman. Maybe we'll get a Will Smith in here. Kevin Gausman. Oh yeah, game used jerseys. They're $500 a piece. Just think of the Underwraps jersey boxes. Those are $550 a piece. Here's the other side, and then we'll get into the Bowman hobby box here at 11:27. There's Bregman. Roman Anthony insert right there. We also hit a mascot relic tonight. There's Roman Anthony. Of Pause to 99. Pause, the Tigers mascot. Opening day foil of Casey Mize. Last little stack before getting to the last box. So we've been doing a couple boxes of 2025 Bowman, just looking for the Weatherholt and the McGonigal. I haven't opened up the rounds for Friday yet, but I'm trying to. You'll probably see an Underwraps bat round in there again. You'll probably see one museum round in there. Probably see a Pristine round in there. Those have been popular ones. And we'll see what else is laying around. Wonder what Paul Skeens thinks about the Connor Griffin contract. He probably thinks, I'm going to get way more than that. Now, I'm sure he's happy for him. Paul Skeens is not that type of dude. Paul Skeens is a guy that is super respectful to everybody and probably like the world's best teammate. Like most pitchers, when O'Neal Cruz is out there dropping fly balls left and right that are counting against your ERA, most pitchers will be rolling their eyes or throwing their hands on their head or bent over at their waist. Paul Skeens had no change of emotion. And then when he came out of the game, instead of slamming his glove on the ground, this is opening day when he lasted less than an inning and gave up 5 earned runs, his worst start ever by far, probably the worst start in his entire career, professional or otherwise. He comes out of the game, and instead of throwing a fit, he gets right there on the top step of the dugout and is leaning over the rail, watching every pitch, supporting his team. You can message me about the Nick Kurtz consignment. If you want to do the consignment on it, we gotta. Is it just a 1-card consignment? We might be better off just showing it in a YouTube video and being like, "Hey guys, you know, I've got this card. If anyone's interested, shoot us an offer." Yeah, because then instead of having like right now we got 40 viewers. I think earlier the high water mark tonight was maybe 80. I think we might have multiple thousand to see it instead of 80. Maybe get a fair offer. All right, here's the first stack of the Bowman. We're looking for McGonigal. We're looking for Weatherholt. We're looking for Jesus Made. And probably the fourth best one for the first is probably Charlie Condon. There he is. We'll get that sleeved up for the Rockies. There's Weatherholt. There you go. There's one right off the bat. It's a chrome, too, which is nice. Connor Griffin, VIP. Anytime I hear VIP now, I think of that terrible Bad Bunny Super Bowl opening song where he's just like murmuring and into the microphone at the beginning, and then all of a sudden he starts shouting VIP, VIP, and then they pump a bunch of fake crowd noise in, like the crowd is getting all pumped up, but meanwhile nobody was. There's Jacob Wilson, Eduardo Quintero to 499. That Super Bowl show was very, very interesting to say the least. Kyle Teal on the Reptilian. Just from the crowd's perspective, they couldn't see anything because they had those big bushes up everywhere. The batter says it was bad. Yeah, I don't know. If they wanted to go Spanish language, I think they could have gotten somebody much better. I'm a Spanish teacher, and I don't know. I don't really like his songs, to be honest with you. Patrick says I turned it off. What about just going like, you might hate rap and everything, or you might hate country, but you know the songs at least. Like the old school hip hop show from a few years ago wasn't that bad. I don't even listen to rap. There's Roki Sasaki. JJ Weatherholt VIP. Kirker says Acuna was on field for that, so I watched it, but not a fan of his music. There's PJ Morlando right there. We've got Adiel Amador. It's a red rookie, but it's not really going to be worth anything. There's Jack Caglione prospect. Chase Burns. Still holding out for the autograph, hoping it's going to be McGonigal, and we got one stack left. One stack left tonight. Oh, yeah, he's definitely very beloved in the Hispanic community for sure. They love him down in Puerto Rico. Like, he's got murals up everywhere. There's a lot of great artists, too. I just, people like what they like. You know what's interesting? Like, my favorite band is Dave Matthews Band, and I don't even know if Dave Matthews and I would even get along that much. I like his music. Ellie De La Cruz, Big Head Heavy Lumber. Let's go, says Palm Coast. You just hit that? That's pretty nice. Says, where are you? Oh, that's what you're trying to conjure that up. Well, Heavy Lumber wouldn't be in this. That would be a top flagship product, but you could maybe find an Ellie De La Cruz low numbered parallel in here. That would be pretty awesome. Still looking for this autograph. We're hoping for McGonigal or Weatherholt autos. That's what we want. There's another Connor Griffin. Greatness loading. There's Ichiro Cano Hernandez, which is a great baseball name. We've got David Festa to 299, and here comes the hit. Jose Perella is our autograph. Number 2, 499. So the Guardians will take it. Last great Chris. No McGonigal. Unfortunately, there's James Wood. Maybe a McGonigal parting consolation card here would be nice. We've got a couple Griffins. Get the Weatherholt Chrome. Haven't seen Kevin McGonigal yet, and there's about 3 packs worth of cards left here before we wrap this up. Here's a blue coming. That's a pretty good prospect card. There's Samuel Basaya, who signed a nice contract with the Orioles. He'll be around for a while. Number 150 on the Ray Wave. Here comes another numbered card. It's another blue. Jonathan Long, also numbered 150 on the paper. Max Clark and Dylan Thien to wrap it up. So that's it for tonight. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Supposedly, I'm really bad at picking raids. So let's see if I can do anything good here. The raid from last night, the person I sent it to, they were literally sleeping. Sometimes we find somebody that's selling, I don't know, 1989 Donruss cards. I see that Break Doctor guy is live again. I'm not going to make that mistake twice because he wasn't even there last time. We do have one of our guys, Mo Show, who used to buy and do a lot of breaks. He still pops up from time to time with some cameos. He had a spot earlier this week. So let's go and support someone that supports us. I'm sending you over to Mo Show. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a great rest of your evening, and I'll see you all on Friday night right back here. Good night, everybody.